Clonima says. Why?
What's up? Get this pulled up real quick. Let's see here.
Off says. Wow. Sexy. Clonima says. Back off.
You must be the guinea pigs I ordered. Sign in with the room code and make sure to snap a selfie or draw yourself for our records.
Quarreling 22222 says. He looks like an angel.
That's a trick, dude. I'm a whole fucking demon. It's a fucking trick. How you guys doing? I hope looks like we're off to a good start, man. We already got double digits. We should be able to fill the games up. Happy boy, happy daddy.
Chaotic Lord says. My stream was delayed. Thatjadegwe7 says. Daddy?
Yeah.
Chaotic Lord says. I didn't even know WED started.
Just now. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and start here. How you guys doing today? Happy Friday.
Welcome
Friday?
to Role Models.
Jeez.
If you
Happy Friday.
experience any nausea during the
Chaotic Lord
experiment,
says.
try to throw up in
You
one of
said
the
what's
empty
up, then it
beakers.
jumped here.
Here at the lab, we've spent years searching for the
Yep.
genetic magic
That's
that
how we
makes
do, man. We
each
keep
and
it
every
moving.
human. Not interested?
Keep it rolling.
Fair enough. I need a category to get us started. Vote for your
Chaotic
favorite,
Lord
but
says.
try to make it something
Could we play
everybody
another
knows a
round
little bit
later?
about.
Absolutely.
Meowtsies says. Happy Friday, y'all. What snacks y'all got?
Snacks. I just got this salad over here. I don't fuck with snacks.
Thatjadegwe7 says. Buzzballs and ZYN.
What two expensive
Clonima
impulse items
says.
are each of you?
Biscuits.
So, on your device, you've got the names of your fellow lab rats. Drag each one to the role you think fits them
Nightbot
best.
says.
That includes
Join
yourself.
Puma's Foot Soldiers
and
Discord
you'll see
link.
a little 99% sign next to each role. Tap that to lock in the answer. Your
TH3 crying
99% certain will
W0LF
match what
says.
everyone else picks.
Homemade
I'll make
chicken
it worth
noodle
your
soup
while
here.
if you're right.
Ew.
So make
Yeah.
sure to pick
Chaotic Lord
someone.
says.
When everyone's giving out their
Mangoes,
roles,
but
we'll
that's
check
also
out the
what
results.
meals I have. Fruit and Greek yogurt.
I love me some homemade chicken noodle soup.
Let's see where we landed. Bring up those votes. Get rid of the outliers. There's our
TH3 crying
winner.
W0LF says.
I like to keep my guinea
Daughter
pigs
wasn't
motivated,
feeling
so
well
I'll give
last
you guys
night,
these
so that's
nutritious
what I made.
science pellets. Whatever your
Oh, no.
answers match the group.
Hopefully.
Whoever has the most at the end is my lab rat
Nah,
of
you
the
just
month.
gotta think, man. They're
Plus,
just gonna
they're
be stronger
delicious.
after it's over. That's how I like to think about it. Get me sick, I don't care. Gonna get me stronger.
Still awake?
Bro, it's a
And
cold
your
day in hell
99%
before I'm
guess
taking an
was
energy shot.
100% right.
Any sort of energy drink, no, never, never ever.
And our audience control
Never
group
not,
hid some
never
extra
ever.
science pellets behind this roll for you. Good little lab rat.
Thatjadegwe7 says. Why?
Got my own
Subjects who
energy,
already have a
bro.
role don't need another one. So
If I need
let's
energy, I'll
use
eat some
these
fruit.
votes.
Meowsy says, what about a B
If I know my
shot?
science, this is a tie. That means we get to do an experiment to see who gets the role.
I don't even drink coffee, man.
Write your answer on your device. Your fellow lab rats will decide whether you get the role. Even if you're not sure you want the role, I'm handing out science pellets to the
Very
winner,
true.
so do your best.
What's up
It's
with
an
your teeth,
experiment,
man?
man. You think the frog always wants to get dissected?
What's up with them teeth, bro?
Fat Jadeg 7 says, I pound a Celsius 5 minutes into being a Waku.
Dude, that's brutal, man. I would just shoot myself at that point, bro. Uh-oh, Chilo's not blowing kisses today. Uh-oh, what happened?
Here it is. Vote on your devices now.
TH3 Crying W0LF says, caffeine, society's most acceptable drug.
Exactly, dude. Exactly. You start drinking coffee every morning,
Clonima
next thing you know,
says,
you can't get shit
I
done
think
without
I'm
it.
autistic.
That settles that. Performing the best in this experiment
man.
is definitely worth a few science pellets.
I'm not rich yet, but we getting
Fat
there.
Jadeg
Don't say I
7
never did
says,
anything for
We
you.
getting
I
there.
do worse than that, so it's good. Chaotic Lord says, minestrone
Ooh,
would
a
be my
tie.
go-to soup,
Let's break it.
since I don't eat meat and plain vegetable is bland. I make my minestrone spicy,
Type an
like
answer on your
Arrabbiata
device.
vs marinara.
Dude, I love me a spicy ass vegetable soup, but I gotta have meat, man. I gotta, with broth and everything. I used to fucking drink broth every single day when I was trying to heal my knee up. I used to be on broth real heavy. But yeah, vegetable soup is hella good if you make it super spicy. I love spicy. Love soup. Love broth. Love bone broth. Love meat.
Meowtsy says, I gotta have
That's
meat,
what we're working
fumigate.
I gotta have
Vote
meat,
on your
dude.
devices now.
Fuck a bean, man. That's not gonna get me. It's not gonna satiate me like some meat will. I need to be filled up with meat.
Fat Jadeg 7 says, sorry
Yeah,
mine
I'd call
timed
that
out.
pretty conclusive.
TH3 Crying W0LF says,
And
we
I'll
are
reward
broke
your
so most
behavior
soup
with
nights
some
are
science
pretty much
pellets.
just random things in the fridge and pantry. Fat Jadeg 7 says, did he say filled up with meat?
I sure
I've
did.
got just the thing to break this
Did
tie.
Quarreling 22222 says, what type of may are you looking for?
Enter your answer on your device.
Brother, I'm looking for a chicken, dude. I like chicken. I would say steak, but nah, dude. I can eat chicken all day. Eggs. Give me fucking eggs. I'll go crazy on eggs, dude. Wait. Hold up. How come that boy rolling and that dude guy got the same profile pic? Wait a minute. Wait.
There's the data.
Now you tripping me out.
Vote on your devices now.
You're shrunk down and sent to fight an army of flu germs. What's your weapon of
Clonima
choice?
says,
Fuma Shalong
an
or
imposter.
a Z-Pack
Did
gun
Quarreling
machine?
22222 says, oh chicken we all know what that's a nod to. Fat Jadeg 7 says, where?
I love results.
TH3 Crying W0LF says, breakfast is amazing any time of the day.
Yeah, except for in the morning. I don't eat in the mornings, man. I got a 4-hour window to eat, and I will eat fucking breakfast
I
in
could
that
fall
window.
asleep in Peter Gallagher's eyebrows.
Clonima says, Fat Jadeg 7 your identity has been robbed.
Here's where we ended up. And
God, I
here's how
love
you're
me
doing
some
on
meat.
science
What's
pellets.
up,
Fat
Oh?
Jadeg 7
How
says,
you doing?
Just a reminder,
Appreciate
I'll
you.
reward you with
Fat
pellets when your
Jadeg
answers match
7
the group,
says,
or when you do
I'm
the
real.
best in a tiebreaker experiment. Keep that in mind if you want to beat your
Yeah,
fellow
why somebody got
guinea
your
pigs.
profile pic, man? 5-hour energy. You guys are so off.
Oft says,
Okay,
I eat
what's
breakfast
next?
at lunch.
Yeah. I got one feeding window, and it's like before bed, pretty much. Ice cream flavors,
Fat
people in the
Jadeg
right chair,
7
animal
says,
defense mechanisms.
I have no idea.
CW show,
People want to be me
Riverdale.
so bad.
Hey, you just got it like that. King shit, man. Stand on that.
Chaotic Lord says, Yet I just may be in another world, not in terms of climate
How would
and
you
factory
protect yourself
farming
from
and so on.
predators?
I eat eggs,
Let
never
the
vegan.
truth-telling begin.
Cheese.
And don't forget to tap that
TH3 crying
99% next to the role you're
W0LF
most
says.
sure about.
I
If
wouldn't.
I go to a restaurant like Cracker Barrel or Huddle House, don't even bother handing me the lunch menu.
I could never be vegan, man. I'd rather eat a fucking shotgun, dude. I couldn't do it. I just couldn't do it. My body would be broken right now.
Let's see that data.
Meowtzy says, vegan options are pretty good
so
now
that's why you look
TBH,
so sharp.
but I agree.
Yeah, I mean, there's a couple. And don't get me wrong,
Chaotic Lord says,
I can make it work.
I wouldn't want to, and my neighbor's chickens give me
Ugh,
eggs
you didn't
happily
need
enough
it.
I just pick ethical sources.
Bro, eggs are so good, man. Eggs are like the superfood. I mean, if I had to
Ooh,
be
I
vegan,
love
I could
Tide.
pull
It
it.
means we get
'cause
more data.
I'll eat the hell out of spinach. I'll eat the hell out of broccoli.
says,
Um,
I was never fed as a child. My
on
parents
your
handed me a
devices now.
Marlboro
The
Red
winning
and locked me
subject
away
gets
for
the
the
role.
rest of the day.
Fuck, man. We used to have that powdered milk, dude. That shit was nasty. We coming up out of that, though. We working our way out of that. My kids never eat powdered milk. Own businesses and shit, dude. We can't be out here like that.
Fat Jadegwe7 says, level up.
That's what I'm saying, dude. Fucking steaks,
Off
dude.
says, TBF Marlboro Red is pretty good.
Yo, when my parents, well, my
Fat
mom and her
Jadegwe7
boyfriend,
says, my
I
kids
can't
will
get
never
you guys
see the
to
light
agree
of
on
day.
anything.
Chaotic
According to our
Lord
top
says,
secret algorithm, the
it's
role
so
goes
bad.
to you.
I've never seen it dissolve once.
dude, when my mom and her boyfriend found out I was smoking cigarettes, my mom's boyfriend had the bright idea to buy me a pack of
Time to break
fucking
this tie.
Camel non-filters. And then it put me down a path to where I need the
Vote on your
harshest
devices now.
cigarettes if I'm smoking something, dude. I need the harshest shit. That's why if I smoke, dude, I'm smoking cigars. It full inhale, man. They broke me. They fucked me all the way up. Oh, who uses their car horn the most? Old Birdie over there honking at all the
That
Fat
Cement.
cement.
Jadegwe7 says, if I honked in my city ID get shot. Meowtzy says, I'm smoking these fools. Meowtzy says, in Jackbox. Quarreling 22222 says, Sun Fumo never come to South India or your name be disintegrated.
Hey, one vote is better
Is that right?
than no
Why?
votes.
Tell me why. Explain to me why.
That's the lineup. And by the way, you are
Explain
freaking
me why,
out
thank
with
you.
these predictions.
I would appreciate
Get out of everyone's heads.
Quarreling 22222
Sorry,
says,
me and Chilo in the back.
I have a machine.
Okay, you've each
Oft
got some
says,
rolls under your belt.
sending a
Let's see
stink
what the
bomb
data
his
tells
way.
us.
Hey, what's that mean, dude? You couldn't fucking see me, bro.
You too.
What are you talking
Your
about? You got a
rolls tell me you
machine.
share a common personality trait. I can't stand not knowing who's better. If you had an unlimited budget, what would you add to your living room? Answer the prompt on your devices, and we'll settle this
You got
once
a whole
and for all.
mechanism over there, huh? What does that mean? Please get me riled up today, guys. Please, 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 please.
Fat Jadegwe7 says, a stuffed sunfama.
Hey, man, you couldn't. Not even
Quarreling
with three of your best
22222
friends.
says, the power of the sun in the palm of my hand.
Okay, you got a burner, huh? I got kids, man. You don't think I got something back there?
Oft says, it'll get you riled up.
Do it. Please do it.
Dummertrum says,
That's the
it
raw
is
data.
meant to be.
Vote on your devices now.
Let's see. If you had an unlimited budget, what would you add to your living room? A Sun
Fat
Fuma chained to my
Jadegwe7
desk.
says, Why is he using my picture?
Rotating reticular
Chaotic Lord
dildo
says,
swap machine.
That sounds like a company slogan. The power of the sun in the palm of your hand. Twirling
Just as I had
2222 says, your name will one day be uttered as an urban legend. Oft says,
Okay, what will our last
twirling.
category be?
Yeah, chain me up, dude. Please. Look down on me. Cookbooks. Oh, hand parts. Boy band members. Lifetime movies. Lisa Frank design. Hand parts. What the
Twirling
fuck is that?
2222 says, off picks. Oft says, I'll show you my D if you don't calm
Which
down.
part of the hand defines
Chaotic
each of
Lord
you?
says, I've never done
Assign
4/5
those
of those.
roles.
Brother, I don't have a magnifying glass handy, so you do what you're gonna do, man. I'm gonna keep living my life.
Twirling 22222 says, we are veiny AHHDIH.
You got more veins than dick down there. Poor fella. Man, I got a big vein down there, but that thing stay working.
Oft says, my
Let's
dick
find
hurts
out
when
who
I
you are.
pee. Chaotic Lord says, I leave that vein alone.
Yeah, you do.
You
That's
are
why I
a
keep
knockout.
calling you.
Chaotsy says, you got the Hershey's bar vein?
God damn, dude. We got a whole
These
delivery
subjects are
system down
tied.
there.
Let's fix that.
I pumped that thing up like Master Roshi, man.
Write your answer on your device.
What would be the best thing about having super long fingers? Well, shit. You can scratch my insides. What do you mean? Come on, y'all. I'm gonna need you to rile me up today.
That's what they came up with.
Chaotic Lord says,
Vote on your
I
devices
went to
now.
improved playing an instrument.
What instrument, man? Fingering Fuma. Finger more women at the park.
Twirling 22222 says, you couldn't get alone with my veins even if you were
Another
Pam
tie?
Anderson.
Seriously? According to our patented algorithm, the role goes to you. Gonna need more data to settle this tie. Vote on your devices now.
Who's the most distant and unique?
Chaotic Lord says, just the hypothetical benefit of longer fingers. I can play piano and violin, but I
The
want to
data
play
has
bass
spoken.
and saxophone in the future.
Oh, Afro, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Welcome back. Welcome in. Thank you so much.
Put that thing away.
Put that
Off
thing away.
says, I want my foreskin back.
Ooh, a tie. Let's break it. Type an answer on your device.
Dummertrum says, me too, buddy.
Okay, Chaotic. I respect you, man. I see you.
There you go.
You an artistic boy over there.
Vote on
You're
your
doing a lot of
devices
different
now.
art shit. I love art, man. I'm an artist
Twirling
too, so I fucking
22222 says, they trimmed my
respect
manhood
you.
before I could consent.
the stinkler or off penis penis. The stinkler, huh?
I feel so
Oft
much better
says,
now.
Fat Jadegwe 7 fuck you.
That ain't a vein. That's the whole thing.
Dummertrum says. Gotta be quicker than that.
I think I could settle down with you.
The stinkler.
And you got the role with the audience bonus pellets. You're one advanced guinea pig.
Chaotic Lord says. What kinds of art do you do? Answer after this ad intrusion lol.
Here's how it all shook out.
Fucking 45 more seconds.
That was the final piece of the puzzle. Here come your final roles as determined by everything your fellow lab rats said about you.
Energized, mysterious enigma. Meowsy's cautious show-off quasi-fashion icon. Bertram prepared loud grump.
Chaotic
Cute,
Lord
sneaky
says.
schemer.
Back.
Clone of my super fancy famous loner.
And my favorite little lab rat with the most total science pellets is...
Refreshing. Desperate. Hot mess. Stuck boy. Stuck boy. Got it leaking out his mouth. I'm a martial artist. Chaotic. I know a lot of traditional art stylists.
Chaotic Lord says.
Probably wouldn't
That's a
consider
good
that
description.
as an artist, but I mean, you gotta live it, man. I'll show you some fucking beautiful art, dude. Get in my guard, bro. Nothing but flies, butterflies, and flowers. I love art. I used to draw a lot when I was a kid. I used to write music. But now I'm just a martial artist.
That Jadek 7 says. Job. Chaotic Lord says. Do you mean in terms of choreography?
No, I've been training jiu-jitsu for damn near 15 years at this point. There's no choreography in there, man.
Clonimus says. I'm so tired already.
Oh no. I'm sorry. That's my fault. It's late. We got a late start. This would have been a great day to just say, okay, day off to take care of some shit I've been needing to take care of.
Clonimus says. Yet it is your fault.
Hell, I used to play the trumpet when I was a kid in school. A little bit, until I got sick of it.
Dummertrum says. No accountability.
I mean, what time did you fucking wake up? Because I know you didn't go to sleep till like 7 or something stupid.
Chaotic Lord says. I mean the art. Do you see it in the execution of movements? Or is it about the results?
No, it's
I
definitely
need my foreskin back.
it's definitely an expression thing. If you know what's going on and you're watching,
Clonimus says.
you could see.
TBH, I didn't wake up until like 4 p.m.
Why the fuck are you
Nightman
sleepy
says,
right now? That's not.
Join Fumus Foot Soldiers
correct.
Discord link.
No, it's in the expression. Chaotic. You could watch, and if you know what you're looking at, there is beauty, man. And then, not to mention, like, there's a concept called
Clonimus
Mushin,
says, am
where it's
overtired.
basically just like muscle memory. It's deeper than muscle memory, though. It's more like there's a split second of reaction time. You don't have time to think about it, but your body just is on it, dude. You're automatically there.
TJ Fox 92 says. Hey everyone.
Could be beautiful, man.
Clonimus
It's very
says,
beautiful.
Hey TJ.
TJ,
That
welcome back, welcome
7
in.
says. Hey AI. Chaotic Lord says.
Exactly.
That's like
Exactly.
flow state stuff.
Chaotic. That's what Mushin is. I used to be able to get into flow states with drawing too. I'm a good artist, man, if I do say so. If you give me time, I could draw. And writing too, but I don't know. A lot of
Clonimus
artists
says,
don't scoff at
Hey
you.
streamer, you gonna start the game?
Probably not for a couple more minutes now. But no, a lot of artists
TJ Fox 92
will
says.
scoff at you if you
He'll
want
be
to
lurking for a bit but listening.
pretend you're an
TJ Fox
artist as a
92
martial
says,
artist, but
Lurk.
man, you just gotta live
Clonimus
it.
says,
You just gotta
Fuck
live
you.
it.
Dummertrum says. LOL scrub.
Welcome, potential
Yahtzee
hires.
says,
We're
the
thrilled
UK
you
still
applied for this
uses AM
exciting
slash
employment
PM.
opportunity.
Next
If
you're
you
gonna
haven't
tell
guessed,
me you
I'm the
guys
boss
use
around
feet
here,
and inches
but I
too.
like to think of myself more
Chaotic
as a
Lord
buddy.
says,
A boss buddy.
same, I am
Water?
not a speed artist, and I'm
Someone will
deaf
get that.
better on paper than PC.
I can tell you're
Clone
all
me
great
says,
candidates.
"Me
Unfortunately,
outsies well
there's
yet."
a whole bunch of you and only one job. It's
My
incredibly
buddy,
stressful for me.
He's
That's why I
like one of
developed
the
a
dudes I grew up with,
revolutionary new
man.
hiring process.
He's a
I'm
manga
going to
artist,
interview you
and
all at once and force you to
he's a
judge
publisher
each other.
too.
Oof,
He's small
I feel
time,
more
but
relaxed already. Deborah,
he's still
clear
out
my
there.
calendar.
He's
It's
still
time
living
to
it.
get to know our
We used to get down. We
candidates.
used to draw shit. I used to make comics and
Members
stuff.
Rule of Management, make sure employees feel prepared.
But no,
So
the
prepare
only art
yourself
I
for
do
some
these
questions
days
happening
is
right now.
martial arts.
I'm gonna send some
I'll make
unwritten
music
instructions
still
to your
sometimes.
device. Answer them any
Like
way
I'll
you
make
want. There are no rules.
I make beats and
It's
stuff. I have fun
external.
with that.
You gotta use at
Me and my
least
son
one.
made some
Okay.
beats.
Oversharing
That was
leads
cool.
to overcaring. It's my first rule of management.
Meowtsy says, what kind of music?
I'm a hip hop guy. I'm not gonna lie to you. I have
Afrowafa says,
tons of music.
I will say as an author, any artistic craft counts equally.
That's what
At
I'm
least
saying.
Imo.
That's what I'm saying, Afro. That's what, but I always feel like I gotta defend it because, like, more like, what do you want to say? Standard art forms or like common art forms. Usually, if you're like, yeah, I'm an artist. Oh yeah, what art do you do? Oh, martial arts. Oh, okay. And it's kind of just scoffed off or whatever. But I'm telling you, man, it's there. It's there. It's the expression, dude. Because you can learn like a base of jiu-jitsu, and then every single person is gonna have their own style, and if you get to know that person, you can kind of see their personality in their style. It's wild, and yeah, it's cool. It's really cool. But you know, you gotta be open-minded, I guess, to be able to fucking pick up on that shit. A lot of people these days aren't there, and that's fine. Ooh. Plus, another thing that's cool about martial arts, I mean, especially jiu-jitsu, it's like you could develop your own style. And when I pass that to my children, technically I'm never gonna fucking die, dude. My legacy will fucking carry on.
All right, now we'll just file your answers.
I used to, sometimes I'll wear my gi on stream. On Halloween, I had like a fucking hollow mask.
You gonna karate kid your children? Make sure to teach them the wax on wax off method.
But instead of typing your responses, you'll be
Yeah.
using words from your fellow
They call me
interviewees
Daniel
to answer the
LaRusso.
questions. Are you loving this as much as I am? Tap any word you see to add it to your response. If you make a mistake, tap the word again to remove it. You can also drag words around to rearrange them. Can't find the right words for what you want to say?
I gave
Then
a
say
baby
something
this
different,
butter.
I guess.
It's crazy they have that
Personal
on the
management is
tutorial
just
thing.
make it work already.
That's crazy.
Nerd Carnival says. Work.
Oh shit, what's up, man? What's up, dude? How you doing? Bro, Nexus keeps dropping into my stream to fucking tell me how much he misses you, dude. You need to get your internet back. This is getting wacky.
Hey, you're halfway through the timer.
He keeps coming in here talking about, man, I can't.
Clonimus
It sucks
says,
not being able to see
why
Nerd.
did I literally get like 10 words total?
And then fucking, dude,
Fatjadegwe7
he's going
says,
through it, man.
That's annoying.
Here we go.
Fatjadegwe7 says, I filled up everyone.
Is that right? I'll fill you up. I'll get you filled up real easy.
Clonimus says. Fatjadegwe7 says, Daddy stop.
Finish your answer before time runs out.
Fatjadegwe7 says, like I maxed out every prompt Clonima.
Usually that's what I'd be doing too. This one I
Show me what
didn't
you
get
got.
that much in.
How
But
do you act under pressure?
getting to see white cock and hot balls to squirting and queefing, or treat my gun like crack cocaine.
Clonima says,
Cast your vote now.
Fatjadegwe7 yet I guess 3
keep my
people did
fucking
minimum
nose
amount
on
and
that
I got
thing,
them
dude.
all lol.
Keep my nose
Chaotic
on a
Lord
heater.
says, I needed 10 more seconds to knit.
Yeah, I always forget I should go in and extend the timers on this game. That everybody would benefit if I did that. But I always forget.
Nice. Using words from 3 separate people earns you an extra bonus. What's your biggest guilty pleasure?
I have guilty crush on Sunfuma's psychedelic sex. Or biggest guilty pleasure, one time I watched 2 Girls, 1 Cup. And then what? And what'd you do? What did you do to that video?
Nice trick stealing words from the question. You can use almost any text on your device in your answers. Where would you like to go for the company retreat?
I would like to go to a horny Jew fucking retreat. Or the Gooner's place, clearly. Next time we play Job, I'm gonna remember to extend the timers. Because I've been meaning to do it for the past couple weeks. And we just fucking don't.
What's your typical work lunch?
Oh, why'd I do that? God, I'm fucking stupid. Yo, you guys need to get me worked up. I'm not even kidding you. What's your typical work lunch? Popping back, you know what? Do dick suckers horizontal work. Or squirting my monster and hot queefing.
What's the most effective way to start off a meeting?
One time, whores flushed coke and booze for money. Never watch. Or freezing children and blending into a breakfast. Well, my eggs are so runny, dude. My fucking eggs so runny. It's like somebody skeet in here. There's children in here. I don't know. It's Friday. I Are we running the 24 tonight? My brain is in the right spot for a 24, I'll say that. Probably fondling the infant child balls or reproduction. Suckers dogs admire. Man, I don't want to vote for either of these, man.
Chaotic Lord says, I wasn't done.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. We'll get those timers set up. We'll get the timer fixed up.
What's a takeaway lesson from your last job?
Be a fun bitch, probably. Or I will steal your mouth to deliver the juices to smell juicy. Damn it. Be a fun bitch, probably.
Clonima says,
How will you be spending
y'all
your
notice how
contractually
Fuma
obligated
suggests
15-minute break?
24-hour stream when I say I'm sleepy already. Clonima says, this man hates me.
Bro, you
Chaotic
just
Lord
woke up.
says,
Come on.
mine is supposed to read reproduction.
You woke up
Kids are for
6 hours
suckers.
ago.
Admire just a dog.
Break a wank in public and wipe that on you. Or moist jiggy, all that fun stuff. How will you be spending your contractually obligated 15-minute break? Break a wank in public and wipe that on you. Or moist jiggy, all that fun stuff. I'm just saying my brain's in the right spot for a 24.
Clonima says,
That's all I'm saying.
I know, but it's in my eyes. They want to close so bad.
Well, go tuck yourself in and get to sleep. My
Meowth
pussy
says,
bubblegum pink in
it's
me
24 hours.
is
You could
round.
nap, wake up, and be back.
Yeah, that's
also,
what I'm
y'all
saying.
is our word. How dare you?
Or put the condom on. How can we improve our health and wellness initiative? Put the condom on. Or my pussy bubblegum pink. Yo, I don't even want that thing if it don't look like Pepto-Bismol, dude.
Fat Jadeg We 7 says, drink a Celsius. Clonima says, womp womp.
If I don't halfway get a stomach ache just looking at that thing, dude, I don't want it.
What drives you?
Barefoot, clearly. Or nobody. Oh my god. I shouldn't have.
Fat Jadeg We 7 says, guess these are the ones with no words to work with.
Yeah.
Clonima says, yacht.
You all did equally well. Just kidding. Let's look at the scores. You can't argue with the numbers. Believe me, I've tried. No mouths. Let's do some more icebreakers. Okay, same as before. Respond any way you want. Just don't skip the details. Put some meat on those word
Nah, we
bones.
probably won't do it 24. Probably just be another 8 or 12 or something.
Dave, it's Bubs again. Any word on getting that fancy laminating machine? Yes, I sewed through another stack of business cards.
Jeez, man.
here to inform you that you've used half of your time. Hurry up, you don't want to run out of time.
15 more seconds. Man, we gotta bump them timers up. Dang it.
Looks like words to me.
There we go. Versatility. Strive for learning.
Round 2 of questioning. This time, I want to know how you would handle some tough workplace scenarios. Remember,
Chaotic
you
Lord
can use
says,
any word
I
you
love when
see
the
on your
lyric
device
chunks
in your
I picked in
answer.
advance
Try
fit the
grabbing a
prompt
word from the
topic
question
perfectly.
itself.
Happens a
I
lot.
haven't tried it, but it probably works.
This game's crazy, man. I love this game. Oh. Oh man. Who wrote that? Who wrote all of this?
Nightbot says, join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link.
Hey, you're halfway through the timer.
Oh, do they got out in here? I
Did
really
Warling
need out.
22222 says, where's the good words? Did Warling 22222 says, all I'm getting are normal sentences.
Hey, you're almost out of time.
Oh, fuck.
Don't let me down.
I didn't get to finish it.
Weird
Damn.
hypothetical. What would you
Shit.
tell the feds if they started investigating our business practices?
Are you jerking off and dying on elderly limbs while you investigating Sunfuma's gambling? Sunfuma's smelly.
Fat Jadegwe 7 says, can a mod whisper me?
This round, every vote earns you even more points.
Clonima says, okay.
You're at the company paintball retreat, and you've got your
M.
manager in
Dummerterm
your
says.
sights. What
Chloe,
do
you
do?
finished my sentence.
Run the smooth brain manager around a space, or manager a rat. I paintball that bitch hole.
M. Dummerterm says. How gay. Clonima says. That Jadeg we 7 follow me back. Did quarreling 22222 says. I don't want to.
How would you command attention during the quarterly budget report?
Sex, hookers,
TJ Fox 92
blow.
says.
Wait,
I'll follow
sex, hookers, blow?
Fat Jadeg we 7 says.
Or
I did.
fucktard, fucking dumb Jew, horny idiot, something that I never seen.
Clonima says. Okay whispered.
You're giving a company-wide presentation, but you didn't prepare. What do you do?
A company-wide presentation, but you didn't prepare. What do you do? All of my neighbors were butt naked and started their benefit on shit. Or probably queefing all over their face. Good God. I need to get my face dusted off real quick. I'm trying to get my face dusted off. Who trying to dust my face off? Yo, you guys need to get me worked up, dude. I'm not even kidding. Please. Be mean to me or something. How do you convince your coworkers to come to your community theater show? Cocaine, coming, and a bad white mom. Or hanging Sunfuma. Jeez, meow. What the fuck?
The office coffee pot has
Let me
become
do it, dude. I can do it
sentient,
myself.
terrorizing the staff with
Let me do it.
scalding hot decaf.
I don't like
What
no
do you
help.
do?
If you'd like, try thick coating, nutrients, all that face. Or sweaty ass elderly on their ass, jerking oils and lavender. Good God. Trying to get my face dusted off. Who's trying to help me dust my face off? Man, I don't know how, dude. I just shaved my beard, but
Someone's
I'm already
in
going
the
back.
room you reserved for the team meeting. What do you do?
Usually we stay shaved for at least a couple months or a month or something. Somebody's already in the room you reserved for the team meeting. What do you do? I saw Clonima Kitty crawled in that bitch is what I was supposed to say. I kills hard booze and said, don't do that shit again. Dude, I'll climb in that fucking thing like a damn marsupial, dude.
The booze.
Don't test me. Oh.
Everyone except you has been transformed into a toddler. How do you keep the company running?
I guess I'm gonna walk outside and erection horny too young. Or butt naked dogs can state if they shit revelations. What the fuck?
There's a window washer outside your office window right now. What do you do?
Window washer fuck my pussy because juicy pink. Washer no nakedness and fondling quality. Keep his attention balls ready. Okay. Window washer getting that Pepto-Bismol over there.
Deborah wants you to water her precious succulents while she's at the beach. How do you respond?
Ow. Shut the fuck up, Deborah. You bullshit ass wiper beach. Man, how did you resist the temptation to fucking pull that succulent down there, dude? I would have been working with that succulent, dude. You know me. Nobody pulled succulent down. That's crazy. Trying to get my face dusted off, dude.
Afrowafa says, this was a tough choice.
A good
Just
manager
out.
knows that people are more than just numbers.
Man, I would have been playing with that
Still remember the
succulent.
main thing,
Fuck.
so let's see 'em.
Damn it. Never got that succulent. She got that fucking watery succulent, dude.
Legally, I have to tell you that none of this is binding
My
until a
God.
contract is in place, blah, blah, blah. Let's do one more icebreaker.
Holy shit, everybody's like hella close in
Don't
the front.
overthink it.
That's
Just put
wild.
down whatever enters your mind. Unless you were thinking about everything you've ever said and trying not to be paralyzed with regret.
Regret.bmp. Okay.
You should be halfway done now, okay? Hurry up, you don't want to run out of time.
25 more seconds. Because the latency is probably more like 15.
This counts as your orientation, by the way. Okay, it's the final round, and it appears we're missing something. Your resumes. Probably my fault. The chair that does my collating is out sick.
Hey, what
But you
game's
know
next,
what?
y'all?
I don't need resumes. Just finish the personal statement that's already started on your device. It's your last chance for a
M.
home run,
Dummertrum
so
says,
slam dunk.
MSM.
Oh, you know the drill. Then let's
Okay.
go.
Let's get it out of the way.
Chaotic Lord says, no please.
Set up a poll. You know what?
Chaotic Lord says, fine, I can do dishes, I guess.
Nah, chaotic. Come on, man. Let's see. Who wrote that? Who wrote that? What the fuck? I don't wear panties, you know that? Hardly fucking wear underwear, dude. I get tangled up. I don't like it.
Clonimus says,
You are
I fear
about
that was me.
halfway through the time.
I don't wear panties. You, what the fuck?
Clonimus says, prove.
Don't try me. I'm not right now. I'm trying to get. Somebody needs to get me worked up, man. Come on.
Clonima says, "Okay, fuck you then."
Wait, what? Wait, what the fuck? What did I do?
You should hurry, time's running out.
Meowtsy says, "Work this Fuma."
Look at that thing. It's already working. Damn, mine are trash. I was too busy
Let's see 'em.
doing other shit. I love to fuck animals with no remorse. I hate flopping baby tits. I love a man's powder. I hate honest and amazing. Man, I love to fuck animals with no remorse. It's diabolical. Damn. You could have wrote anything on the hate line.
It's the last round, so let's really jack up that score bonus, shall we?
God, that's diabolical, dude. I love pussy, mostly best scientific discovery. I hate stupid lower quality brain types TikTok dorks. Or I love you shit fucking wrinkled man sky wrinkled. I hate breaking wrinkled man. I hate stupid lower quality brain types TikTok dorks. Lower quality brain types. That's a good one. Man, I can't vote against pussy, man. It's just not in me. I love to tap all the ball and cock.
Chaotic
I hate
Lord
erection
says,
getting crushed.
"I will play games
and wreck.
I'm not crazy about except MSM. It's so long and every moment is torture. At the end I always wish I could have 45 minutes back to my life."
Hey, you're not wrong, dude. I kind of feel you on that. I love 2 girls, 1 cup. I hate black children. What the fuck, dude? You know your parents didn't hit you enough. You know that? Whoever the fuck you are, I'm gonna take a peek. I'd have to vote for it to see who actually wrote. Actually, that might be two separate artists there. Okay. Let's see who put it together. Let's see who put it together. Let's see. Love drinking booze and fucking. I hate my old bones. I love you Sunfuma suckers. I hate random Hitler panties. God, I love you Sunfuma suckers, dude. I love they started reading out gooning and squirting. Or I hate butt naked reading. Gooning, all my neighbors were butt naked. I felt like that was always about to go somewhere the whole time, but it never got there. I love Don't Stop Coming Hard. I hate 10 out of 10 would again. That's a different type, dude. Hate it, but you fucking can't get enough of it. Wait, let's see how this fucking poll did.
Interview complete. This is my favorite part of being a manager, other than being in charge all the time.
Jeez.
The job goes to... Congratulations. You're our new organizer
Boy,
of intellectual jibs
I
and
really
jabs.
hope you didn't fucking write a couple of them words together. I saw what you wrote, dude.
Oh,
I
and
saw what you fucking wrote.
Dick Quarreling 22222 says, from rags to riches.
I mean, I know you didn't put it together. I know
Fat
that.
Jadek
I'm
We7
just saying,
says.
I hope
He did.
they weren't together like that, my guy. What's wrong with you?
Fat Jadeg We7 says. I tried to message Clonima. Dick Quarreling 22222 says. What?
Dude, your parents need to hit you, man. Your parents should have put all sorts of hands on you.
Dick Quarreling 22222
Okay.
says.
We'll do this
What
shit.
did do?
This dumb shit.
Fat Jadeg We7 says. But my number won't let me DM. Dick Quarreling 22222 says. I was using the words it gave me.
No.
Clonima
No,
says.
no, no.
Fat Jadeg We7 you can
I
message me
saw
on
the
Discord.
words you wrote, but like I'm
Afterwave
saying, you're
says,
not the one who put them together.
No worries. An adult will help him out one day.
That's what I always say, dude. I always tell people, your parents should have fucking beat the shit out of you, but don't worry, someone's got you. Someone can get you. Either that or somebody already did get him and he's fucking mad about it. Type of shit. But
Chaotic
for boy,
Lord
he's not the
says,
one who put it together.
MMMHHMMM.
I just gotta remember that.
Yeah.
I don't even know why I jumped in this game. We have to run ads so we don't get interrupted. But we're starting in a minute and a half, so if you gotta go to the bathroom, you gotta get some water, you gotta go play piss boy or piss girl, go take care of that. I'm gonna do the same.
Fat Jadeg We7 says. BRB chat.
Good job, Nightbot.
Nightbot says.
Fuck yeah,
Join
dude.
Puma's Foot Soldiers Discord link. Meowtsies says. Just tell me who to ban Fuma.
Yo, Afro.
I already tried myself.
Damn, you're not
Afro
wrong
says,
about that. I'm sweating
Cup of ice
already.
would go hard. Afrowafa says.
Hold on.
BRB.
I might be fucking with that.
Clonima says. I'm gonna go splash my face BRB. Chaotic Lord says. Wish I could sub but I'm still at $0 in the bank till Monday. Dead Quarreling 22222 says. I won that fair and square, you're all below me. Chaotic Lord says. I have ice but I surely don't have a cup. Dummertrum says. LOL scrub. Quarreling 22222 says. This should be a wake call if you have the mindset of donating even with $0.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
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 Uh-huh.
Hey, hey,
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
hey,
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
hey, hey,
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
hey,
Uh-huh.
hey.
Chaotic Lord says. Quarreling 22222 to what? I don't take advice from people who haven't gotten wise enough to not be racist yet anyway.
Hey, hey, hey,
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
hey,
Uh-huh.
hey, hey,
Uh-huh.
hey.
Afrowafa says.
Uh-huh.
What sounds like Canadian sex?
Hey,
Uh-huh. 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 Uh-huh.
hey,
Uh-huh.
hey,
Uh-huh.
hey,
Uh-huh.
hey.
Hello and welcome to Monster Seeking Monster. I'm your host,
about
Felicia,
that.
Devourer of Worlds. I'll be hosting
Wait, what
6
the
nights
fuck?
of
Hold on, what did I
booing and
miss?
wooing, where you'll try to convince other players
that
to go
fairly
out with
square
you
girl
by
below
sending
me.
them
Yeah,
secret
because you're probably
messages.
fucking
Each
300
night,
pounds,
you'll
brother.
chat with other players before locking in
ice,
the one
but
person you want to
cup,
date that night. If that person
scrub,
picks you back, you go on a date and both earn a heart. At the end of the game, the monster with the most hearts wins. Usually. Did I mention you're all secretly monsters? Check your devices now to see your secret powers.
Yo,
and how
Chaotic,
you can
he's
earn
not the
bonus
one
hearts
who
if you
put
put
it
them to good
together.
use. Oh, and you can date the audience, which is
So there's no
collectively
telling.
controlling this
There's
player
no
by
telling.
voting on everything they do. This is going to
What
be
sounds
so
like Canadian
much fun,
sex?
and in no way gross or weird.
Chaotic Lord says.
Slapping a pancake down on top of maple syrup.
22222 sorry dude.
Let's start by
I mean, I'm
chatting
not
with
counting
other
him
players and
out.
trying to set up
He
dates.
stole dude's
You can
profile
only
picture to
send
make a troll
4
account, it seemed
messages
like,
each
so.
night. So use them wisely.
I'm not counting him out. I'm just saying he didn't put it together. So we can't exactly point the buckets right at him.
Amber Roses says. Hello.
Amber, what's up? Welcome back.
Oh, the first message the audience sends each night gets sent to everyone and appears here on the screen.
Dwarreling 22222
small
says.
detail.
I
Your
am not a
secret
racist.
Messages might not be secret forever, so keep that in mind.
Oh, Jesus.
Amber Roses says. I finally got my first badge for your channel. Can you see it? Dwarreling 22222 says. You are the racist to assume that because you look for racism everywhere, boy.
Oh, I do.
Imdumatrum says.
I do.
Don't lie.
Yo, that boy, here we go. This is what I wanted.
TJ Fox92
This
says,
is it.
LOL badge I heard vag.
Sorry, I'm terrible with the badges. I got a bunch of shit in. What was I saying?
Dummertron
I'm trying to pick
says,
who to fucking yell at right
horny
now.
buck.
Amber. I'm lazy, dude. I got my things in and I
Only
fucking
27
haven't set
left.
everything
Get
up
those
yet. I need to
messages
take a
in.
day off because I stream for 12 fucking hours. So I need to
Off
take a day off
says,
so I can get everything set up.
Dwarreling down the street. Amber Roses says. LOL TJ Fox 92.
Hey, keep it going, boy. That boy, dude. Keep that going, man. That's what I want right now.
Okay,
That's what we need.
time's up. Now, on your device, pick the
I'm
one
different when I
person
get
you
heated
hope
up,
you're
dude.
going
Don't
on
come
a
at me
date
when I
with
got the
tonight.
fucking poison in my tummy, dude.
Ooh, I've got butterflies in my stomach. Literally, I ate a lot of butterflies.
Man. I was
Hey,
always
I
hoping,
know,
dude.
it's hard to choose.
I was
but if you don't
always
pick
hoping
any-
I wouldn't get this role.
Okay, let's see who's
But
pick two.
we're
I mean,
here now.
I'll
Meowtsies
pick
says.
two. And if you don't get a date, don't
RHYZ
worry.
enjoyer.
This is just the first night.
Off says. Aura.
Jesus.
Looks like someone else wanted in on that action and failed.
I didn't even see that last message. Thank you. You're the only hope. Please pick me.
Looks like someone was
I didn't
hoping
even
this
see
date
that.
wouldn't work out.
I'm sorry, Birdie.
Abrawafa says. Spiraled up is crazy.
Hey, we fold them up. I love to fold them up, man. God, man.
Imdummertrum says.
Don't even get me started.
Simp.
Don't even get me started.
Wow, what an
No,
exciting
Bertram, I'm
first
sorry.
night. Ooh, let's do that
We-
awkward thing where we all take a hard look at how we're
Can't
all
exactly
doing
say, but we
score-wise.
got. Damn it. We got a
It
strat.
looks like you're doing the best.
We got a
And
strat here.
you're
Imdummertrum
not.
says.
A quick word of warning.
Heartbroken.
Whoever is in the top spot at the end of the second night
no.
of dates will have their monster power revealed. And every night after that, we'll do the same for
Dude,
the
I can't be in the top spot after
monster.
this. Someone has to get me out of here. I can't have my shit revealed right away.
Oh, just an FYI, there's a full moon out tonight. Maybe that affects you. Probably it doesn't. You can double check your monster ID if you can't remember. Now that we know how this works, let's just jump into sending out those messages. Hey, if you need to block another player from messaging you, when you hit the info button on their chat screen, you can also find the block button, so you won't see their messages.
I guess this is... Oh, shit.
Chaotic Lord says. Meowtsies
Only 20
RHYZ
seconds
Super
left.
Enjoyer, Tier 2. His Reflect My Soul. Alex says.
Time's up.
Hello Poppy.
Once again, it's time to pick your date.
What's up, A? How you doing, man?
So, did we learn any useful life lessons the first night? We'll find out. Okay, let's see them.
Amber Roses says.
Only by
Next
accident,
weekend
of
I'm
course.
going on vacation. I'm in a long distance relationship and
this
I'm going
means
to see him
rejection
for the
our
4th
extra
weekend.
lonely heart over there.
So excited.
Dang. Well, congratulations. I hope you're gonna have a great time. Congratulations, Amber.
If you only get one message from someone,
TJ Fox
they're probably
92
not that into
says.
it.
A long distance is hard. That's exciting.
Wait! Looks like someone had the same idea. Let's see what happens. That's kind of awkward for you, huh?
Quarreling 22222 says. When you two say goodnight, he messages another girl saying I can call now.
We already know how this will go.
Dang. Bro. Hey, man.
Let's see if that changed any of the stakes.
Amber Roses says.
Oh,
I'm
fun.
moving there in
Things
August.
Are happening. Don't
So we
forget,
won't be
at the
long
end of
distance
each
for too
night,
much
the
longer.
one, the highest ranking
Nice.
secret monster
Congratulations.
will have their
That's cool.
identity revealed.
That's cool.
You're at the top. Let's take a peek at your monster identity.
Getting life going, huh?
Quarreling 22222 says. Sorry cat
On
on
a
keyboard.
full moon, werewolves
Amber
get a
Roses
bonus
says.
heart for dating,
Quarreling
and then turn their dates into a
22222
werewolf.
LOL.
But if a
Clonima
werewolf
says,
is rejected
I'm
on a
trying
full
to
moon,
move to
they
Oklahoma.
lose half a heart. If you need to read that again, you can always see the monster power.
They got a
rule for
tree out there
revealed
and a
player by
fucking
hitting
chain.
the info button on their chat screen.
We got a
Chaotic
nice
Lord
fucking
says.
comfy chain.
To Oklahomas. Why? Noctuan out says. Long distance
Keep your
relationships.
eye on that full moon.
Length isn't important, I'm told regular.
Get to
That's
messaging.
true, man. That's true. That's what you hear, huh?
Breakin' Bada says. Okie here. Do it.
Well, I'm telling you though, dude. Hey, you're in Oklahoma? Nice. We got a fucking group going. Good shit.
If the audience has no messages waiting for responses,
It's,
they send
you know,
their
it's probably
messages
for
to
the
me,
best they're
and I show
not,
them to
because,
you.
brother, I got so many kids, dude. I just lay the shit right on the egg, so it doesn't, I have no chance.
Dwarrolling2222 says, will you let Sunfama hit when you get there? Amber Roses says, it's the motion of the ocean. That's what I always hear, lol.
Yep.
Chaotic Lord
Yep.
says, depends on your
20
relationship.
seconds and
If your
counting.
affection is physically expressed, long distance gonna implode.
Nah, I've only been in Oklahoma for like a little over a year at this point. We were in Arkansas, but
Okay, time.
we decided to fucking
All right, it's time to pick
buy a
dates
house out
again.
here. I like it better out here.
It's times like these I love being a matchmaking monster.
Chaotic Lord says, if you're more into talking, you'll be better off.
Hey, I know, it's hard to
I can see it.
choose,
I can see
but
it,
if you
Chaotic.
don't pick anyone, you'll be severely penalized.
Oops.
Let's see the dates.
Breakin' Bada says, I've lived all over the
Uh-oh,
country.
no dates picked. Time
Honestly,
to say goodbye to a
Oklahoma
heart.
is a vibe, lol.
Yeah, we had to come back this way once the whole COVID thing started because they were trying to make sure everybody got this shit, and my kids weren't gonna be
It
fucking
might help
subjected
to
to that. We
read
had to
more
get the
than
fuck
just
out of there.
one message.
And then, you know, a couple years later, my mom got the vaccine, and she fucked up now. She's all the way fucked up.
Wait. Looks like some other people had the same
Tried
idea.
to tell her, man.
Let's
We tried
see.
to. I don't know. But California started going way too crazy. We had to get the fuck out.
That's gotta hurt.
Dwarrolling2222 says,
The
vaccines
werewolf
gave me
dated on a full
autism.
moon. Oh no, another werewolf.
Oft says, fuck the vaccines.
Bro. This game goofy. This game fucking goofy.
Amber Roses says,
Let's
I
see
got
if any
really
of
sick
that
for a
changed
couple
the
of
social
days after the
pecking order.
vaccine.
Okay,
I only did
a
it
little
because
bit
my
of
job
movement.
offered me $500 to
You're
get it.
the highest unrevealed
Damn.
player, so let's see it.
$500, huh? Yeah, we got. It's funny, like before the whole COVID thing popped off, my whole family
No, they did
caught
not
some
give you autism.
crazy shit.
And
once COVID, like was
was
like announced and everything, we were like, bro, we had COVID because we couldn't taste shit. Everything was. We had COVID. We knew that, and then after they started doing vaccines or whatever,
Message time.
there was another
Did
round that
Drawful
fucking came around and got
says,
us
Yes, they did. It's science.
when we were in
Oft
Arkansas.
says, it
But
did.
the jiu-jitsu school, man, we're a bunch of fucking animals, dude. We didn't stop. We didn't care.
Chaotic
Everybody
Lord
had
says,
COVID.
I get sick for 2 days after the vaccine. But if I get sick, that's 5x as much.
But yeah, we got COVID again. Made sure. I mean, that's what you know. We just get it. Get over it. That's what we do. I'm scared of that, bro. That RNA shit is crazy. That's insane. $500. Damn, Amber. Fuck.
Just 20 more seconds.
AAAAAX says, people are born with autism. It sucks and people look for correlations, but that does not equal causation.
Oh,
That's true,
sorry,
but-
time's up. Once
Also,
again,
that
it's
shit
time to pick your
affects
date.
you. And if you think it doesn't,
If I had real
could
human
suck
emotions,
all over me.
I'd really be feeling them right now. Hey, I know, it's hard to choose, but if you don't pick anyone, you'll be severely penalized.
Dwarling 22222 says. That's a myth, it was the vaccines made, it's proven by science, you wrong.
It's date time.
well, you both are kind of wrong because it's more of like the vaccines trigger things that are already in your DNA.
Wait.
Because it's
Sorry,
literally
driving secrets
changing
of
your
Autism
DNA.
didn't
Let's see how
exist
this
before
works
all
out.
these vaccines came around.
Oh, shut the fuck up, dude. Shut up, bro. Don't be stupid, man. You ever seen a fucking animal born with autism, dude? A wild animal? You ever seen one of those things?
Ooh, that's
Come
not
on,
good
dude.
news
Don't
for
fuck
you,
with me.
sorry.
TJ Fox 92 says. Fake news in the chat. TJ Fox 92 says. LOL.
I don't like that
Amber
shit, man. I
Roses
don't like fake
says,
news.
I got it right before they announced what it was. They called it an upper repository infection. And then the news said that some people were misdiagnosed
Right.
that actually had COVID. So I think that I actually had it.
Yeah, a lot of people had it before it was before people knew.
Dwarling 22222 says. Yeah, I was good until I had the vaccine and now I got
There's
autism.
no better show of
Dude,
Chaotic
my
Lord
mom
says.
All your
can't even
I've
walk
never
anymore.
had COVID, but my mom, dad, sister, Anya all did. Non-bio related.
Let's see what's
But I ride
right
the bus
now.
all over, hang out in high-risk crowds,
Okay,
etc.
let's
Genetics
see
plays a
your
huge
secret.
role in resistance.
That's true.
Oft
Yeah,
says.
that's true.
Fake news. Breakin' Bada says.
Sad people
We got it
love
twice.
puppets. The
Never got the
ventriloquist
vax.
puppet gets a bonus
Thank
heart
God.
every
Yeah,
time
that's
they
how
date
it was
someone
me.
that
We
was
had it
rejected
twice.
the night
Join
before.
Fuma's Foot Soldiers
We had the
Discord
original
link.
and then we had the fucking
Oft says.
pumped up one.
Just because you are brainwashed by the woke left, don't take it out on me. Dummertrum
full
says.
moon tonight.
My wife crashed her car because of COVID. Dwarling
Get to messaging.
22222 says. It was the vaccines.
Fucking COVID, man. That shit gave me a couple extra inches, man.
Second warning.
Amber Roses says. My dad got the vaccine and then still got put into the hospital. That's why I never got the second rounds of vaccines. I get like it was a bit pointless at that stage.
Yeah, dude.
Okay,
Like that's
time's
just
up.
like what's a
All right,
vaccine
it's
for if
time
you gotta
to pick
take
dates
fucking
again.
multiple hits of it?
If my heart could still beat, it would be skipping a few right now.
I never once, not
Oft says.
never considered.
Classic.
I was trying to
They are
move
trying
across
to
the
poison
country
him.
before I was getting that shit in my kids. I mean, give it to me, whatever, dude.
Hey, I know. It's
I mean, I make my own money, I own my own
Lord says.
businesses,
don't
so
opt
So which
maybe if I had a
reputable
job, it
medical
would be
journals
different,
do you
but
read? What sort of p-value do you
Bro,
expect
you're not
when
sticking
you look
that
at
on my kids.
experimental
It's
results?
date time.
Sample size? Experimental design? I assume you read the papers directly and not take them through a third-party interpreter.
Wait.
Amber Roses says.
Someone's
Ofts
lining
maybe.
up hoping to be next.
Dummertrum
Let's see.
says. My uncle molested me because of COVID.
That's
I'm
gotta
so
hurt.
sorry for.
Rolling 22222 says.
That player was
It's called
rejected last
Facebook,
night.
you bint.
Bonus heart for the puppet.
Fat Jadegwe 7 says. Thought I was over this conversation, lol. Oft says. Cold hard facts. I've done my own experiments. Break-in Bada says. OMG. Dwarling 22222 says.
Rejecting
look
the vengeful
similar,
ghost
LOL.
means losing a heart. Stay right there, there's more.
Alex the Gamer 1236 says. Hey gamers.
What's up, Alex?
Oft says. Yo, I just looked WTF, that's crazy. Dwarling 22222 says. We do bro haha. Dwarling 22222 says. Oh
The
she
werewolf
that me
dated on a full
lol.
moon.
Alex the Gamer 1236
oh no,
says.
another werewolf.
Can I touch you? Amber Roses says. My daughter never got it, I let her choose.
Let's see if any of that
That
changed the social
Jadegwe7
pecking
says.
order.
I'm a gamer.
Wow, some serious
Alex the
movement.
Gamer 1236 says.
Time for another
My bad
reveal.
chat misinput. Oft says. Your daughter is smart.
The mother receives a bonus heart every night their child does not get a date. I still love you, Mom.
Man, I don't know if I could have.
Alex the Gamer
I
1236
forbid you,
says.
child.
Hey, you seem very familiar.
It's our
Where
last
do
night
I know
together.
you from?
Make it count. You get 2 hearts for dating now
Break-in
because
Bada
it's such a
says.
special night.
Does that make me a bi-mare?
Message time.
Wait, what is that?
Oft says. Yeah, probably are 34 forums. Alex the Gamer 1236 says. Oh yeah, you were in that forum where they were showing Big Bubba. Dwarling 22222 says. Sunfama bikini pics.
Are you kidding me, dude? We ain't fitting in no bikini. Are you fucking with me? You gotta be shitting me, brother. Oh, Bertram. Oh, Bertram.
Hey, 20 seconds.
Alex the Gamer 1236 says. Can I cheat you? Hashtag. Dwarling 22222 says. Sunfama in a nice pink little lace thong shaking the rump. Oft says. Yeah, I made some of my own art with fat dragons yiffing.
Sorry, time's up. Once again,
Hey,
it's
man.
time to pick your date.
Miss me that
The
yiffing
suspense
shit, bro.
is killing me. Not literally, I'm immortal.
Alex the Gamer 1236 says. I knew it, you are so famous, thank you for letting me borrow your art, let's
hey,
cheat.
I know, it's hard to
Dwarling
choose. But if you
22222
don't
says.
pick anyone,
Meet
you'll
and
be
cheat at
severely
1,500 guys.
Hey,
Time
pull
to
up
see
to
the
the school,
dates.
man. Man, you
Off
tried, huh?
says.
One little
No
message
worries,
was going to
glad
come,
I can
huh?
make fellow gooners happy. Alex the Gamer 1236 says. Can we goon together, Fuma? Chaotic Lord says. Your own
Looks
experiments.
like someone
wow.
else wanted
Man.
in on that
Baking
action.
soda volcanoes.
I know, chaotic. That one got me, dude. I didn't say nothing, but that one fucking got me. Alex, I
We
don't
know
think you
this
can hang,
ends
bro.
badly.
I don't think you can fucking hang.
No date for the child means a bonus heart for the mother.
I'm so sorry, Bertram, dude. I had
Alex the
to.
Gamer 1236 says.
I'm your mom,
Let's
dude.
please
I had
goon
to.
together, Fuma.
Brother, you couldn't hang, dude. You couldn't see me there. You got no business with me.
Looks like someone was hoping this date wouldn't work out.
Oft says. No, I adopted children and starting putting
Let's
vaccines
see
in
the
them.
almost
Damn.
final
Alex
standing.
the Gamer
Damn.
1236 says. I can
One
handle
last
you,
thing.
please.
It's time for the
M.
after
Dummertrum
party.
says,
Nobody gets out
"Cannot
of here
believe
without
I
showing
trusted
off their
you,
secret
teammate."
monster
I'm
self.
sorry.
Let's
You're
see
my
who
kid,
you
dude.
are.
I had to fuck you over so hard. I'm so sorry, dude. I hate this game, you know that?
The serial killer steals 2 hearts from a player the second time they date each other.
Oh, damn. I asked that guy if I could fuck him and kill him. Jesus. I didn't
Every
realize
time
that.
the Glob successfully dates 3 new players, its heart tally doubles. Everyone the zombie dates turns into a zombie, and everyone new zombies date also turn into a zombie at the end of the next night. At the end of the game,
My
if
zombie baby.
everyone is infected, it's the end
I'm
of the
so
world.
sorry, Bertram.
Invisible person.
I was like, dude, if I'm ever somebody's mom, dude, I'm
The
just gonna
invisible person
blue
started the
ball
game with
them
2
the whole
bonus
time.
hearts. The invisible person's score is invisible, so they appear to be in last place until the end of the
Dwarling
game.
22222 says,
Time to tally up
Munting
any
time.
after-party bonus hearts. Let's see if anybody became a werewolf.
Alex Thigamer 1236 says,
That doesn't affect the
Fisting
score.
time.
I just keep my eye on werewolves. How does that affect the final standing?
Noctua
But wait.
Out says,
Who got
Bluebell me
infected
mummy.
by that zombie virus?
Uh-oh.
Don't forget, if it's everybody, you all lose.
I got you.
Oh, good.
I
Very
got
cool.
you.
Noctua Out says, Blue Ball.
Good job, Scrotum. You didn't get your fuzzy
Alex
claws on me,
Thigamer
though.
1236 says, I love bluebells.
Yo, Bluebell ice cream. What about that? Get me out of this fucking
Says,
game. What's next?
Punch my ball sack. Alex Thigamer 1236 says, Can I step it?
What's happening right now?
Noctua Out says, I love Gables.
All right, somebody suggest the next game.
Chaotic Lord says, pretty fucking good except the listeria. Clonima
Oh,
says,
yeah?
I need to sit out
My
for
bad.
a few rounds and play mod. Chaotic Lord says, Goose Spionage. Noctua Out says, Gable ends. Aaaaaaax says, Quip 2. Dwarling 22222 says,
We'll do Quiplash 2 next.
Fortnite feet. Oft says, hot. Alex Thigamer 1236 says, Clonima, can we watch Fortnite twerking compilation? Aaaaaaax says, we should do the gay as fuck custom
Foolish
game you
humans.
talked about.
Hey, dude. I'm still trying to recover from the furry one, man.
I'm talking about the Americans on TV.
Well, there is always Americans on TV. All of them wear wigs now?
No, it's a TV show. It's not average Americans walking down the street.
Yes, this would be stupid. We see this already on the closed-circuit security camera.
You even own a television?
Breathe it in.
No, not since end of Seinfeld.
Ooh.
Okie dokie. Good talking to you, Dimitri.
Clonima
Yes, good
says,
talk.
Alex Thigamer 1236 you jizz in your pants just being in the same room as me pal.
Breathe it in. Breathe it in. Breathe it in.
What are you doing over there to cause that, though? That's on you, kind of. What are you doing over there?
Alex Thigamer 1236 says, you wish I would, you seem munched. Oft says, I already did seeing you type in chat.
Here at the government, we are constantly watching everything. Like when you put an empty milk jug back into the fridge because throwing it away seemed like too much effort. It all gets stored and cataloged for government use, but here
Dwarling
we use it to
22222
play.
says, don't flatter yourself love you've been ran through more than my front door. Clonima says, whatever helps you sleep at night buddy. Aaaaaaax says, I feel like she would stomp on your balls and then kill you if you got within 100 feet of her.
Damn, now, look, I'm trying to see that.
Dwarling 22222 I have something to tell you.
Sounds like a very good time.
Oft says,
I'm trying to see the tape
sounds
of that.
like a good time.
I need me one of them demon bitches, man. Just a whole fucking devil.
Canned soda, rather than bottled soda or fountain soda. Make it a good guess. You'll get more points the closer your guess is to the actual percentage. Oh, and don't forget
Alex
to answer the
Thigamer
question too,
1236
audience. Every
says,
answer counts.
let me hold your hand when I say this Clonima, you can.
70%.
I think you're pretty close with your number. I'll say that. I think 70% is pretty damn close.
Double down and guess much higher or much lower if you think the guess is off by 15% or more.
Oft says, I drink my own cum.
The vote is lower, and the correct answer is.
Aren't you supposed to be on TikTok, man? Isn't that where y'all hang out?
Chaotic Lord says, I agree, but fountain soda might pull it down a little. Clonimus says, Alex the Gamer
Oh, yeah,
1236
fountain soda,
Yorda
you're
sells
right.
Avon. Alex the Gamer 1236 says, I didn't get the chance to join. I hate being in the audience.
Oh man, I'm sorry.
Alex the Gamer 1236 says, your ma works for BNQ.
Wait, what's B&Q?
What percentage of guys have been lost for more than an hour before asking for directions?
Clonimus says, stop the BNQ hate.
Wait, what the hell is B&Q?
Alex the Gamer 1236 says, stop the Avon hate chat.
My dad's a good man.
Clonimus says, it's a shop.
Higher or lower?
Okay. Okay, I got you.
Oft says,
Running out of time.
Avon is goat.
Like, how much of a
Alex
fucking
the Gamer 1236
no juice
says,
having type of dude you
your
gotta have to
sister
be
is siblings with your dog.
to be embarrassed about asking for directions? Are you kidding me?
Who got it right? Well done.
I'm too timid to get the fucking right information I
Chaotic
need
Lord
to
says,
complete what I'm trying to do.
it should be high
No,
even
I
if you want to ask directions. You can go a while without finding anyone to ask.
Yeah, that's a good point.
2222 says,
But with phones
Son
and
from a
shit.
word on the street is yeah bird asks for West Ham on her subway. Clonimus says, I'm an only child, princess treatment forever.
What percentage of people did not finish the last game of Monopoly they started?
That boy,
says,
it's hard for me to
I wish
decipher
my ex
what the
would let
fuck
me
you're
see my
saying. So
kid.
you know what? Take it.
Alex the Gamer 1236 says,
You quit talking about
Son
fucking
from a word on the
aviation, though.
street
You
is
know
yeah
that?
bird asks for directions to the rainbow.
Time's a wasted.
Keep going, man. Please.
70%.
Clonimus says,
Activate
this
me,
is
bro.
cute, but you guys do realize you're getting banned in a minute, right? Chaotic Lord says,
Hey, Chilo,
I'm
chill
old
out.
enough to have been lost the old-fashioned way. Paper maps, no phone.
Yeah, you print out a fucking MapQuest list, and you fucking hope to God you don't
Alex
miss a
the Gamer
sign.
1236 says, banning me for what? It says get him riled up, does it not?
People said lower.
Clonimus
And
says,
Surveil says
don't tell me what to do, Dad. Off says,
46%.
help me get custody
Oh,
of my
man.
kids,
It's
please.
actually faster to
The
fly
TTS ain't gonna last.
pretend to be there.
Quarreling 22222 says, all fun and games till the chronically online white girl gets
Well
offended
done.
by
Good
something.
point.
Clonimus says, Alex the Gamer 1236 for calling me a munter, you dodgy prick.
I mean, it's
Ivy
all
Hang
fun and games till that point,
1990
and then it
says,
gets real fun.
You not streaming on TikTok tonight?
No. We got enough fucking crazy people in here.
Alex the Gamer 1236 says, don't get so mad, it's a joke, not a dick, don't take it so deep. Quarreling 22222 says, word on the street is your bird bought a ticket to Stone Island.
72%.
Oft says,
Okay.
I'm
higher
serious,
or
I need
lower?
help. Clonimus says, where are you lads from? Alex the Gamer 1236 says, down south. Oft says, Exeter.
Time's running
Ivy
out.
Hane
Higher or lower?
1990 says, don't even have a bird.
People are saying lower. Now let's get to the right answer.
Clonimus says,
52%.
too close for my liking, bore
Mining
off.
wallet. It's earning interest.
Quarreling 22222 says, you tryna get slimed?
Who got it right? Ooh, points for you.
Clonimus says, yes.
Okay, who's up next?
Quarreling 22222 says, all four of us can meet
Sure
up
this
for a
is how you
meet and
develop a
jeet.
fetish.
Alex the Gamer 1236 says, imagine going to Moto services for food chat.
They've had since childhood.
Oft says, swear you work there, Alex. Clonima says, did quarreling 22222 can your dad come? Alex the Gamer 1236 says, how'd you know? Did quarreling 22222 says, nah, he's happily married, he doesn't settle for tramps. Alex the Gamer 1236 says, is your da in the picture? Or was he not proud enough? Oft says, Greg's in the Exeter Moto service station. Clonima says, now lads, one at a time. Alex the Gamer 1236 says, yeah. Nocjoan out says, picked all your dads up in the middle aisle of Aldi. Did quarreling 22222 says, panic alarms won't stop me. Oft says, okay, I'm coming for a sausage. Alex the Gamer 1236 says, I'll be waiting. Chaotic Lord says, damn, I knew O should have gone much higher.
I got all my kid shit in my house, dude. I don't have room for my kid shit.
Did quarreling 22222 says, no you didn't. Clonima says, did quarreling 22222 panic alarm? Ill curb stomp or head pow? Oft says, Sunfama googles himself. Alex the Gamer 1236 says, the lies I'm reading. Chaotic Lord says, that's the scheme, you pass it on. Nightbot says, join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link.
As for you, that's too bad.
Did quarreling 22222 says, you couldn't stomp your feet to the hokey cokey. Oft says, that sounds erotic. Alex the Gamer 1236 says, Sunfama googles Sunfama R34 no panties.
Trying to get some of them piss boy pics taken down.
What percentage of people have gone skinny dipping?
Clonima says, did quarreling 22222 I hokey with your dad and cokey with your brother?
Anytime now. 39%. Everyone pick higher or lower.
Did quarreling 22222 says, so you admit to being a strumpet? Alex the Gamer 1236 says, my brother is a minor, I don't think you should do that. Oft says, Sunfama inflation feeder content. Oft says, wait, this isn't Google LOL. Chaotic Lord says, my guess is 45, so this is tough.
48%. You'd be surprised how useful this information
Alex the Gamer 1236 says, Sunfama hyperinflation R34.
Let's see who
Alex the Gamer 1236 says, wait, wrong search bar.
Who's next? Oh, this is gonna be good. What percentage of people would rather receive gift cards from iTunes than from Amazon.com?
Oft says, Clonima spread on all fours and leaking. Oft says, sorry, this isn't Google.
You're almost out of time. 38%. What do y'all think? Higher or lower?
I hear you.
Foolish humans. Ha! What do you think? Higher or lower? Half and half. Okay, let's see the right answer.
Ivy Hane 1990 says, chill it a bit. Alex the Gamer 1236 says, Clonema OnlyFans free subscription no
Nice
paying.
job. I've got some points for you.
Amber Roses says, this chat is wild tonight. Alex Thigamer 1236 says,
It's
wait, this
time
isn't
for the
Google.
final round.
Alex
We embedded
Thigamer
microchips in hundreds
1236
of
says,
subjects and found the most
MB
popular
chat.
answers to this question.
Clonema says,
In which
Ah
well-known
boy can
fantasy
dream
world would
X.
most people like to live?
Oft
Let's
says,
take a look at the board.
go on bunker all leaks there. Oft says,
You
yeah,
get 3 guesses. Try to pick the most popular answers to get the most points. Ready? Go! If you're in the audience, how
Alex
you answer the
Thigamer
question will affect who
1236
gets points.
says, Clonema bunker leaks no censored. Dwarling 22222 says, I've got a 5-page document of Clonema leaks. Ivy Hain 1990 says, keep talking shit about Clonema and you will be put in timeout.
Don't forget, you can pick 3 answers. Okay,
Clonema
let's see what you
says,
picked.
Dwarling 22222 vids of me and or granddad before he died. That Jadegwe 7 says, yeah, what they said.
For the most popular
Oft
answers,
says, I'm not talking shit. Alex Thigamer 1236 says, oh, here comes Igor from Notre Dame to back up the master. Dwarling 22222 says, so she's allowed but we're not? That's
that
kinda
special
sexist.
someone.
Chaotic Lord says, I fucked up. Ivy Hain 1990 says, you guys are taking it a bit far. Chaotic Lord says, I answered
Wow,
like
you have
coal
some
mine, not
serious
goose
knowledge of
spionage.
people's private personal lives. Well done.
Dwarling 22222 says, he's a legend. Then a key that can open many locks is a good key, but a lock that can be opened by many keys is a bad one. Oft says,
Ain't that the truth?
have you ever pegged someone Clonema?
Alright, what are we playing next?
Fat
I'm
Jadegwe
about
7
there,
says,
dude. Keep it going. I'm about
I
there.
roll.
Once I fucking
Chaotic
bust, dude,
Lord
all the
says,
poison's gonna come out.
600 points GGS. Clonema says, Ofts, yes, how do you think you were made? Dwarling 22222 says, why, how stole my PFP? Ofts says, where do I sign up? Dwarling 22222 says, I grew from the soil. Fat Jadegwe 7 says, Junktopia. Noctuan
Alright,
out
we'll
says,
do that after this.
I like turtles. Alex Thigamer 1236 says, Sunfama coming inside of sex doll uncensored version free video MP3 audio only. Dwarling 22222 says, matey. Oft says, I don't know this cutie.
But they don't know what everyone else is doing and have to figure it out. It's so fun. Have a good time.
Chaotic Lord says, damn.
Hello and welcome to Hypnotorious. Yes, thank you, audience, and
We'll
thank
just
you,
keep sniffing these flowers. You guys
volunteers.
keep
And
fucking
now,
popping
if
off,
you'll
dude.
give me your attention, sleep. Listen to my voice and prepare yourself for what is to come.
Dwarling 22222 says,
Relax,
nobody can
or I'm
control
about
the
to free
python.
your psychic being from your body and hypnotize you. Using my amazing mental
Oft
powers,
says,
I will make you
trust in
believe
the
you are
general.
someone or something
Alex Thigamer
else.
1236
But,
says,
and this is very
Sunfama,
important,
if you get
won't
bit
all
by a
be
snake, can I suck the
hypnotized to
poison
believe
out
you're
of
the
you?
Same thing. You'll each get your own unique character to
Sure.
play.
You
Sounds
can
fun,
lick my ass too if you want.
doesn't it? And go, brains, go!
Fat Jadegwe 7 says,
Okay.
I will.
Alright. Thank you.
Alex the Gamer 1236 says,
That's it.
Hell
Let
yeah.
your new identity take over.
Stop it. Don't make me
Look
laugh.
at your device
I'm trying to
and
get worked
see
up.
your
Don't make me
new
laugh.
secret identity. What do you think? If it's not your thing,
Did
feel
Quarreling
free to swap
2222
personas,
says,
but be warned, you
Sunfuma
only
was
get to
bitten
do
on
that
ass by poison
once.
snake very close to hole, but I say no because I won't suck another man's hole.
Dude, I was actually bit on the tip of my dick by a buff-ass mosquito a week ago.
Chaotic
Isn't that
Lord
crazy?
says, where did that extra 10 seconds of lag come from? I toggled the latency and it jumped ahead. Here I am in the past again and can't get in.
Oh no.
Did Quarreling
Chaotic.
22222
All good.
says,
Then on
that
with the
was me.
show.
Did Quarreling 22222
I'm going
says,
to ask you all
I
a
was the
question.
mosquito.
Answer it as
That
your
makes sense.
character
Only
would.
female mosquitoes
Feel
be
free to
sucking
be
blood.
funny. This is a show after all.
Off
But don't
says,
give away exactly
how do I
who
regrow
you
my
are.
foreskin?
You'll see
I
why.
think they got a device you
But
could
for
buy
now,
for that, actually.
Here's your first question.
I think I've seen something about it one
What
time.
is a phrase you never want to
Alex
see in
the
your
Gamer
horoscope?
1236 says, how do I grow back my chlamydia? Did Quarreling 22222 says, Chlamydia has radioactive oils on her box. Oft says, a brown box is a used box. Clonima says, sounds freaky.
You stick it in, bro, and that thing starts vibrating up against you, and then you'll be thinking different about it.
Did Quarreling 22222 says, I've never taken it up THJE Chufter. Alex the Gamer 1236 says, I'm gonna put you up the duff. Ivy Hane 1990
All
says,
done? Good,
I'm
because
surprised
now we
you
can get to
haven't
the
put them
fun
in
stuff.
timeout yet, lol.
They're just
Off
talking
says,
shit. Everything's
My time to
fine.
strike, I
Everyone's
guess.
answers.
They're
Take a
just
look
talking
and
shit,
see
it's
if
all good.
anyone feels like they might have similarities
She's doing
to
it
your
back.
secret identity.
They're over
If you
there
think
flirting,
you
it's
are
all good.
simpatico,
Did Quarreling
Alright, let's see what we got.
22222 says,
Don't eat out
I
tonight.
do not talk about feces. Did Quarreling 22222 says, I am very
You may
reserved.
experience weak bones
Clonima
today.
says,
Come something.
Ivy Hane
Come blast or
1990 it's
something.
hard when I'm giggling.
Run.
Ivy Hane 1990 says, okay.
Well done. No red. Clonma wants to meet and cheat with your kid.
Oft says, keep giggling for me baby.
I like sleeping underneath your bed at night. So far, I'm not feeling nobody. You
Ivy
won't
Hane
be drained
1990
today.
says, well as long as you are having fun with it I will let it slide. Alex
There's a
the
drought
Gamer
coming.
1236 says, keep giggling, make that puh fart for me.
now use these answers to group
Get her.
yourselves. Go.
Get her. Hey, jump in the Discord, man. Y'all can fucking get in them DMs, dude. You know you're trying to see them
Did
feet,
Quarreling
man.
22222 says,
1,000
queef
follows.
out my breeding juice. Clonima says, queefs cutely.
Man, I really don't think I fit in anywhere in here. Ooh, man.
Time is
Let me
expiring.
just sit over
Find your
here, alright?
jar. And done. I wonder how you all did.
Alex the Gamer
Check your
1236
device
says,
now for
can
a
I
hint
fart
to
in your
this
air box?
mystery.
Oft says, imagine the recoil on those flaps. Did Quarreling 22222 says, Clonima teach me to queeg. Dwarreling22222 says. Queef.
In court, the judge asks you why you were arrested. You say...
Clonima says. Dwarreling22222 join the queue. Dwarreling22222 says. I'm autism, I have fast pass. Oft says. This ain't creely lil bro.
Brain pencils down. Let's see your answers.
Alex Thigamer 1236 says. This is Woodlands. Clonima says. Dwarreling22222 ill slap the Odyssey out of you. Dwarreling22222 says. It's a really creely perfect day. Dwarreling22222 says. I like pain. Clonima says. Okay, enough now before I get in trouble.
It's time to groove.
Alex
Hope
Thigamer
you feel
1236
confident.
says. Me next, me next.
Okay, I'm definitely with that dude guy. I know that. And Monkey needs to be with us too. Vitamin Boy, Bertram with us too. I saw my hint.
Dwarreling22222 says. Clonima was doing tricks on it and pulled a quarter from behind my balls, so I got put in the asylum. Oft says. They found Alex Thigamer 1236 unconscious and leaking from his hole.
Hurry, hurry, find your group.
Dwarreling22222 says.
Interesting
He looked like that
choices.
image Ulf Patrick covered in ice cream.
Time for another hint. Oh ho, mull that over while you answer your final
Oft
question.
says. Clonima,
You're
did
at a
you try
theme
stealing
park.
Alex
What do
Thigamer
you want to do
1236
first?
bike from his work? Alex Thigamer 1236 says. OFC she did. Alex Thigamer 1236 says. Took my ignition switch. Clonima says. No, it's only worth a tenner. Oft says. So you haven't been roaming Top Sham lately.
Now, let's see what your beautiful minds came up with.
Clonima says. No ma'am.
Sleeping in the kids section. Take people's spines and fuse
Alex
them
Thigamer
into jump rope.
1236 says. Just because I have a fanny.
Wrap my tilly up so my meats don't get exposed. Get squirted in kids' faces. Get shaken up like a twitching stinky cock. Get eaten out. Place hidden cameras in the bathrooms.
Says,
Jesus.
Swear I saw you on the 57 to Exmouth. Amber Roses says, I need some popcorn to go with this chat.
I don't know.
Let's see what you've learned.
I
It's
don't
the
know.
final
I'm
grouping.
fucking all the way done with it.
Good
Hey,
luck.
try to slide in the DMs, dude. It ain't that fucking hard. Get in there. Just do it. Take it out of here, bro. I'm done.
Oft says, 57 bus is up.
Let's see.
Clonima says, now you guys made daddy mad. Dummertrum says,
I think we're good where we're
might I
at.
burrow someone's spine?
I think,
Twirling 22222
that first
says,
jar is
be
fucking
your
all
new
sorts
daddy.
of wrong, dude. I think we're good though.
Twirling 22222 says, my pip comes in next week, let me spoil you.
Chop,
Clonima
chop.
says,
Grouping time is
Lul.
almost done. And
Ivy Hane
Finito.
1990
I hope you're
says,
not second
again
guessing
if you want to flirt with
yourselves.
Clonima then DM her.
It's time to accuse. Discuss quickly and then vote for an outlier.
Oh damn, making mommy
Opt
mad too.
says, I'm on the high end of Pip Babe 750 a month, I can treat you right. Quarreling 22222 says, I want to do it
Run that-
publicly so
run that
she knows
PayPal
her
link.
worth XOXO. Clonima says, Offs what disability you got? Clonima says, oh yeah guys. Ivy Hane 1990
I don't
says,
think any.
seriously
like
I'm gonna
everybody's,
start doing timeouts.
Seems like
Clonima
everybody's
says,
fitting in. I don't have anybody to
PayPal.
vote on.
Nightbot says, pay me I'm hot link. Quarreling 22222 says, is this North Korea?
Let's see the results.
Oft says, too many.
Wow, you
Alex
really
the Gammer
blew it.
1236 says, no one wants to donate to charity.
Oh, dude, I'm pretty sure they fucking shoot retards, so
Ivy
you're
Hane
not dead.
1990
So,
says,
obviously.
no you are annoying and
And
won't
the
shut the fuck up.
categories were...
Yeah.
Quarreling
Okay. My
22222
clue
says,
put me onto that.
Let's
ruling
see
with
how
an
the
iron
grouping
fist.
went.
Nightbot says, join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link. Quarreling 22222 says, remember what happened to the French? Clonima says, Ivy Hane 1990 if you want to
Ouch-a-rooney.
time them out just do it.
No, don't do it. Don't do it. They're just talking shit. It's good. I'm not that type of dude. I don't
Now,
play your games.
everyone take a bow.
Fucking get the chat riled up.
Oft says, Sunfamous says no. Alex the Gammer 1236 says, computer says no. Dummertrum says, so can I burrow someone's spine or what?
You know, my tailbone already twisted in, man. Don't even touch it, please.
Clonima says, well I'm in charge lads, go sit in the corner and think about what you've done.
Get eaten out goes hard. That fucking filet mignon. Wait, why would Coca-Cola want to place hidden cameras in the bathrooms?
Clonima
wait.
says, now everyone enjoy the
Wait.
piece. Ivy Hane 1990 says, LOL I was literally setting up mod view and you beat me to it. Fat Jadegwe 7 says, thank you.
Bro, they weren't doing anything. I'll take mod away from fucking everybody if you guys are banning people for nothing.
Now, direct your psychic energy towards the scoreboard.
Clonima says, "It's 5 minutes, Ray, calm down."
Ready for a new identity? Then here we go. Study your device and your new self.
Ivy Hane 1990 says, "I only wanted them to chill enough to actually hear the game too."
I mean, at this point, once the 5 minutes is up, I'm gonna shut the TTS down. You guys do whatever the fuck you want, and I'm gonna keep playing the game.
All good? Then off we go. And here is your first question. What conspiracy theory do you totally believe?
$30 seconds. Just keep fucking huffing this poison.
Fat Jadegwe 7 says, "I snort mine."
Get those answers
yeah.
in. Time is almost
Get
up.
it. Get it in your body.
Now, let's see what you wrote.
The higher powers at hand are the enemy. Thanos likes it in the rear end. My nan jeets it to Elvis Presley. Courtney Love killed Kurt. I am destined to wield the sword. 9/11 was an inside job because no Jews showed. I will tell you my own. Live, laugh, arrow.
Fat Jadegwe 7 says, "Wow."
And now it's time to group yourselves. Good luck.
Ivy Hane 1990 says, "Does the TDS mess up your name?" Fat Jadegwe 7 says, "I think Knock is with me." Quarreling 22222 says, "Notice how the chat hasn't moved in the 5 minutes we were banned." Fat Jadek
Yeah.
V7 says.
Hey, dude.
Yes, it is that dude.
That wasn't me, man. That wasn't
Fat
my
Jadek
choice for that to
V7
happen.
says, my real name
Do
is
your
Fat.
thing, bro. That's not gonna keep happening. I'll let you know that.
Grouping time is almost done.
Quarreling 22222 says. No, it isn't. Oft says. Those pesky mods.
And finished. It's fun watching you float around. My mind is sending your device a hint. You're welcome.
Chaotic Lord says.
Okay.
I was gone
It's
5 minutes.
embarrassing,
Who is
but
Ivy Hane?
your kitchen
I
trash
have not met
can
the
is
other mods than
full of-
Clonuma. Ivy Hane 1990 says.
Ivy Jane is
Just
my
try
wife.
letting us hear the game too. Fat Jadeg V7 says. Love Ivy Hane. Chaotic Lord says. Oh, okay. Nice to meet you.
Damn, what would my kitchen trash can be full of, though?
Ivy Hane 1990 says. You too. Alex Thigamer 1236 says. Pesky mods timing us out, Oft says. I wanna be left bloody and bruised. Alex Thigamer 1236 says. I'm gonna touch everyone. Oft says. Start with me PLS. Quarreling 22222 says. I love fat bitches. Amber
Tick-tock,
Roses
get those
says.
responses
Alex
in.
Thigamer 1236 want a hug? Dummerterm says. I support that. Oft says. I'm high
Let's
as
see
fuck.
what you've come up with.
Alex
Cemented
Thigamer
brisket in
1236
humongous.
says. Sun from a
Humorous
chicken
light.
black
My bad.
twerking men.
My bad. Your wife's miscarriages you caused.
LOL, are you on a plane?
Marvel movies that flopped.
Oft
Discarded
says.
bones
Yeah,
and
dangerous
meat
altitude,
gristle.
bro. IMA, open the door.
Arrowheads.
Quarreling 22222 says.
Madeline
LOL,
McCain's
would be
body
funny.
parts. Empty baggies and booze.
Amber
time
Roses
to
says.
group. Feel
Me
like
too.
you know more.
Me too, Ofps. Ivy Hane 1990 says. You good? Clonima says. MHM. Fat Jadeg We7 says. Still with knock I think. Alex Thigamer 1236 says. Cum Guzzler is the outlier BTW.
I don't know. I think Bertram might be grouping himself wrong, or he might be the outlier.
Fat Jadeg We7 says. Knock with me.
Just looking at his, even his previous
Oft
answer,
says,
it's like I can't really
taking
see
the
it.
life of hundreds would make me proud.
Find your group before time expires. And done. I hope you didn't overthink it.
Nocturne out says.
Check your device
I don't
and
think
another
you're
hint
identical
will
that dude.
materialize.
Ivy Hane 1990 says. Dude, Twitch kills my phone's battery.
Okay.
Interesting, right? Here's your
Yeah.
final question. To you, home is where?
Alex Thagamer 1236 says, guys, can we not joke about 9/11? My father was in that accident. He was the best pilot ever known in the Middle East.
Oh, they're triggering Alex. I'm sorry, dude. Your father sounds like a great man. Just kidding.
Quarreling 22222 says, your father promised me many virgins for the plans I made for America. Oft
Your
says,
boy got ripped off,
your
man.
dad is in a box, ha ha ha. Dummertrum says, I bet he was the bomb. Alex Thagamer 1236 says, my father always said he had to go to his job, then said something about flying a plane somewhere. Amber Roses says, this mushroom chocolate is way better than
Amber,
popcorn.
you crazy. Hey, keep munching.
Reveal your responses
Go ahead,
now.
keep munching. The apples are shot off head. The home is where the
Off
bard
says,
is.
yeah, at least her father spoke to you. Mine used me like I was just a hole. Quarreling 22222 says, I like to throw my shoe over TSA checkpoints and yell in a foreign language. Dummertrum says, their favorite drink is called a Devil Mahadan. Ivy Hane 1990 says, LOL again with that stuff.
Okay, one more chance to find your group. Go!
Oft says, thoughts on BBC. Amber Roses says, Ivy Hane 1990, it's so good. Alex Thagamer 1236 says, amazing. That Jadegwe 7 says, knock with me.
Damn it, Bertram, what the fuck? What are you? Dude, I promise you, Juan, we're not together. I promise you that. Because I know a category that you should be in.
That Jadegwe 7 says, knock. Quarreling 22222 says, I vegina biting the curb 4K colorized.
Time is running out. Get organized.
No. No.
And finished.
I don't think we're together, PX.
I have no clue what I'm doing.
Time to find the outlier. Discuss.
That
I know, this
Jadegwe
game's
7
kinda weird.
says,
Suspect.
Clearly. Quarreling 22222 says, Ben was last night just a bet? Quarreling 22222 says, I let you in my pink holes.
Jesus. Jeez, man. Leave a funny taste in my mouth with that one.
Quarreling 22222 says, you don't need TDS off, there's nothing important for the audience to hear, they can just read. Alex Thagamer 1236 says, I thought we had something special, Sunfuma. You said my holes tasted like cinnamon toast crunch. Dummertrum says, I need a game that requires less cranial stress.
Man.
Chaotic
I don't
Lord
even eat
says,
cereal.
it's for him, not you.
That's crazy.
Pity. Better luck next
Cinnamon
time.
toast crunch, dude. Really? Bro, that's who I thought was the outlier.
Categories? Why, they were simply...
Shit. Well, we got points for that.
Let's see how well you
grouped with the
grouped
right person.
yourselves.
Fuck. course, I was grouped with the fucking AFK guy who wasn't putting prompts.
Excellent. You're a smart bunch.
I should have been. I should have said. Wait.
Take a bow and show us who you are.
But you said something
Amber
about a
Roses
bard
says,
in the last one.
It's not the same as a high. It's more like this relaxation that just goes through your whole body. Everything just feel groovy, but you don't get stupid.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I should have. Wait, why are we clapping for this guy? Don't clap for this guy.
That Jadegwe 7 says. No clap. Dummerterm says.
No clap, dude.
I didn't connect the dots for the game.
What a good conspiracy answer. What a good conspiracy answer.
That Jadegwe 7 says.
I'm clapping, but the
Blue.
clues weren't fucking doing nothing, dude. I was clapping for that other
Not
dude,
Out
but the
says,
clues weren't there.
Are we all sharing the clap?
It seemed like it. It fucking seemed like it. Bro, I'm done with this clapping shit. Don't make me keep clapping, bro. Good job, PX.
Alex the Gamer 1236
Give them
says.
a round of applause.
Didn't realize we
you
had to give hints to our
earned it.
character chat.
You don't say.
Okay, let's wrap it up, huh?
You don't fucking say, bro. It's good, man. Don't worry about it.
That
Man,
Jadegwe 7
we
says.
did sit through the
Can't
tutorial,
read either.
but it's all right.
Nightbit
Don't you
says.
fucking worry about
Join
it.
Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link.
Oh yeah, I said Junktopia earlier, and I guess I skipped it. Fuck me, man. Who cares? We're getting it now. I know Quip is supposed to be in this spot, so Quip is next because I
That
skipped
Jadegwe 7
Junktopia,
says. Will.
and no one could be bothered to fucking correct me there for the first time. Well, how could that be? Ribba.
Ribbit. 3, 2. 3, 2, 1. Howdy, humans. Well, let's start things off with a little retail therapy. On your device, you'll see 3 items to choose from. The item you get is going to be appraised based on the funny backstories you're going to write. So buy something you think
Hey,
you
pay
can
attention to
make
the tutorial,
hilarious.
please.
Oft
Buying
says.
a more expensive
Stroking my
item
she
means
RN.
you'll get just a little bit less profit when you flip it. When it comes to winning, there's more than one way.
Well,
to
stop
skin a
stroking your
good
shit
one.
for just a moment, and please pay attention.
Not playing? Hop on the lily pad and join our
Chaotic
Fuck.
Lord says. Oh wow, this started while ads.
It started when the ads were still going. I figured they at least waited till it filled up. Wait, if it did fill up, fuck, Chaotic. I'm so sorry, dude. God damn it.
Amber Roses says.
I wasn't the
Oft
VIP,
stroking it to
so.
who? Didwarling 22222 says. You.
And as the shopping ends, the buyer's remorse begins. it's time to flip these babies. Let's
Oft
start
says,
with a name. What
you.
should people scream in terror when they see your item? Next, dream up 2 hilarious facts about your item. For each fact, you can either fill in one of 2 prompts or write something of your own. Spin me a tale. Your time starts now. Get hopping.
Amber Roses says, "Did quarreling 22222 wouldn't be the first time."
Tell him. Tell him.
Oft says, "It won't be the last."
Okay, I'll do my best to sell on these. I'm gonna focus up. I'm gonna be paying attention. What is this? Oh, I need to check if they emailed me about those bots, man. Need to get that fixed ASAP. My numbers are all flopped up.
Amber Roses says, "Oft's glad you are having fun, happy I could help."
$60 seconds.
Oft says, "I'll keep edging to you." Ivy Hain 1990 says, "Did they fix the bidding problem?"
Better get a move on that last fact.
Did quarreling 22222 says, "Yes, when you got your tubes tied." Ivy Hain 1990 says, "Botting." Alex Thigamer 1236 says,
Yeah,
"Are you paraplegic or did I do that?" Fat Jadegwe 7 says, "No."
Let's hear those new backstories. We're going to peruse and appraise a chunk of your items, and then do it all again for the rest of them.
Okay, Cemental Encruster. Ceramic was made by the absolutist cement brigadier moltenizer of cauldrons because their era of cement work cement a lot to importer sales. The red color is from being filled with the special color cement you
Amber
achieve
Roses
after.
says,
Dude, it's just a bunch of
LOL
cement
Alex
mumbo
Thigamer
jumbo. Dude.
1236.
I don't know what I'm reading. Victoria's feces. Judge Judy heals warned when she used me as a human toilet in the back of the. Fuck me. Size 4 for her cute, dainty brown stained feet. For those who enjoy a more snug sesh. But with fecal matter remains. Alright. Well. Son Fuma's big bone. All the hotties will want a piece of this. Look closely and you'll notice the left nut is bigger than the right. It means his cum can't so wham.
Sure, that sort of makes sense if you don't think about it too hard.
Did the research. I'll say that.
It's
Give me
time
the fucking
to appraise
research.
your items. Let's start with a recap of all the awful things you did. For each pair, pick the item that had the funnier facts. Try your best to recall your laws. Calculations concluded. Time to see how much these barf bags are worth. The real value of this item is... and you
Bertram.
paid this much.
No.
Yeesh. Sorry about that price.
Amber Roses says, "Offs, you don't have to edge anymore. Go ahead, explode." Dummertrum says, "I knew mine was the best, lol."
For your shopping pleasure, some new treasures. I call them my pleasure treasures.
Vulturist says, "How do I do TDS?"
I don't know, man. I think you figured it out. TDS terrorizers.
Vulturist
These connect to your device
GI.
via your soul, and you may never escape.
2222 says,
Included with your purchase are
"Sure
12
your
hours of
BF
brain
would be
rot for a
proud of
battery
this."
charge. Fucking headphones with ears on the inside. Condom tip. This was made for Henry VIII when he had erectile dysfunction to heat his penile up, so he no longer uses a hat. It's now a condom to end to heat the penis up, so that it would work once again. My bad.
Vulturist says, "Black monkey wow yeah, I'm so black."
Warmongering cat. To get the cat to sit still, the artist had to plug him. The artist was inspired by Nyan Cat.
Oh, I think we can all see the value in this object.
Whorehouse money sorter. Your mom puts the tips she doesn't swallow in here. Ain't nothing in that thing, dude. Let me tell you that. It was originally built for your great-grand. She was a whore, too.
"Take her hat off." Fat Jadegwe 7 says, "My mom dead." Amber Roses says, "Did quarreling 22222 I am loyal. He has no worries." Did quarreling 22222 says, "Doesn't seem it."
Oh, did I just... Oh, I clicked the wrong one, but it's okay.
All of the tabulations have been made. It's time to see what these toilet puppies are worth. This item's true worth is... But you bought it for...
Let me see here.
Like Valorant, with the cooldown.
Amber Roses says, "Did quarreling 22222 well, you don't have to worry about it. You aren't in a relationship with me, problem solved."
Time
Bam.
to see who has leapfrogged who.
Bam.
Fat Jadegwe
Point
7
blank.
says, "Periof."
Blow the smoke out of the barrel, man.
Slay. Fat Jadegwe 7 says, "Period." Did quarreling 22222 says, "Your BF can't stop me
what?
from getting you pregnant."
You're gonna go shopping again, except this round, there's gonna be a mystery item. Could be anything. A treasure for a song. Or complete trash for a very expensive song.
Let's see here.
Alex Thigamer 1236 says, just because there's a goalie doesn't mean I can't score.
Hey. Hey. Let me see here.
And that concludes the shopping. I hope you like that dumb thing you bought.
Vulturist says, Eater 55 Wada I'm so skibidi hhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhh. Deadtwarrolling 22222 I'm pretty sure he could.
Yo, YK, you sound like my son. Please stop, it was 18 plus.
Deadtwarrolling 22222 says, I'm 6 feet 4 inches and have a firearm. Deadtwarrolling 22222 says, what's JHE gonna do then?
Now.
Oft says, I'm 5 feet 4 inches and addicted to feet. Deadtwarrolling 22222 says, Cute XX. Vulturist says, Black Niagir on stream eat my booty. Alex Thigamer 1236 says, I'm 5 feet 6 inches and addicted to hentai. Dummertrum says, I have a massive micro penis. Amber Roses says, this is so funny. Vulturist says, Niger should get a job.
Fucking point proven, man. I said one sentence to you, I had you scoped the fuck out.
That Jadegwe 7 says,
creepy curios.
See how we fucking scout him like that? Don't play with me, dude. She sat on this chair, and because her ass was so loose and soppy, one of the legs slipped up in there and has been lost. Her squirt and menstrual blood have infused to create this pinkish colored fabric that is soft and always moist.
Huh, a lot to think about here.
Pillow of the Blue Men. The fabric was made from dead men who were suffocated for Ted Bundy's special uses. This pillow grants the user to goon over anything and anyone.
That's imaginative.
Demon's Door. Go ahead and start knocking that bad boy now. I'll be in there in just a minute.
Sheesh.
Sheesh.
Get your appraisal on.
Alex Thigamer 1236 says, that was boring chat, could have been so much better. Dwarling 22222 says, what's with all these ads? If you need money this bad, start an OnlyFans bro, I'll subscribe first. Alex Thigamer 1236 says, bro, these ads are becoming abysmal. If you need money start an OnlyFans. I'll subscribe if it's your feet.
You're right, my bad. My bad. Well, it'll be up by the end of the night, dude.
FatJadegWe7 says, or pay for Twitch. Dwarling 22222 says, I hit your follower goal.
Thanks, dude. Hey, thanks, man. That's about all you're getting from me, brother.
The appraisal value is... And here's the cash you put down. You haggled unsuccessfully.
Thank you, PX, man. I appreciate you. Our numbers are fucked up because we got super botted yesterday. But we'll get it sorted. Maybe. Hopefully.
Stretch those frog legs. Time to see the next batch of stuff.
Meowtsies says, quick now that Chloe is gone chat I have to tell you Fuma is. Ivyhane 1990 says, dude, one of the toddlers just threw their entire plate of food on the ground because she wanted her sippy cup where her plate was.
Fun fact,
FatJadegWe7 says, I agree with the toddler.
The real treasure is the frogs we made along the way.
Ooh, lightning. Ooh, storming? Wait a minute. It's storming out there. Hold on. Hold on.
Nightbot says, join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link. Ivyhane 1990 says, yeah, lots of wind. Amber Roses has donated 100 bits and says 100.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money.
Bro. Amber. Oh no. Amber. You know, I think it's like you and Butterfly are the only ones. Dude. Thank you. Amber, what the hell? What the fuck? Dude, it's storming out there. I can feed off of this shit. It's about to. The sky is black. The wind is fucking going. And the thunder is just blasting. I can feed off of it, man.
Chaotic Lord says, love storms.
I just wanted to start raining, dude. It's about to start going down. I didn't see none of this shit.
Chaotic Lord says, sadly Seattle doesn't have storms, just rain, mostly. FatJadegWe7 has donated 1,000 bits and says list 1,000.
Dude guy.
Ivyhane 1990 says, he literally went on the front porch when we were under tornado warning.
What am I supposed to fucking cower in a corner and not even know if something's coming? They said it was close, bro. I wanted to fucking lay eyes on it. That's fucking dad work. Don't question my fucking dad work.
FatJadegWe7 says, I would do the same.
That's what I'm saying, bro. We dap you up on that. I'm not gonna go out fucking huddled in a corner pissing my fucking pants, alright? Look at that bad boy.
100 bits and says 100. Ivyhane 1990 says,
thank you, Amber.
we need to fix the storm shelter.
You already got
Imdummertrum
VIP,
says, super cement.
You don't gotta do all that.
FatJadegWe7 says, Texas been having wood storms. Meowtsy says.
Yeah.
Ivy, how's that
We've
back
been,
doing?
we've been catching those. We've been catching those. I want it to start raining though. I'm trying to feel it on my skin, dude. I'll start galloping away if
Meowtsy
the right
says,
drop hits me, dude.
From carrying the team so hard.
Whole fucking army over there.
Alex Thigamer 1236 says, clearly not hurting that bad.
Sorry guys, I missed your items. I was lured outside.
Ivy Hain 1990 says, LOL. Fat Jadek
Fucking leave the
We7
door open
says,
around me too long, man.
sad.
I might escape.
Time to give your
Might
set
finally
of
escape.
items a name. Use your
Fat Jadek
curatorial
We7
eye
says,
to tie
your voice
treasures
would have made
together.
mine win.
Start naming your collection now.
My bad, that's on me.
Ivy Hain 1990 says, and my shoulders are a little sore. Amber Roses has donated 100 bits and says 100.
Here comes the money.
Amber, you ate too many mushrooms. I'd advise you to stop. I appreciate you so much, but you don't gotta do all that. I don't want them mushrooms to fuck you up like that. You're supposed to be moving soon. You gotta save your money.
Amber Roses says, I want to get to level 2.
You realize I have nothing set up on the back end. I need to take a day off and get things properly set up. Like, we got emotes and shit now, but I have to fix them because the artist gave them to me and they're too big. I can't, like, the file size is too big. I'm gonna have to fucking change the file type and
We7
stuff.
has donated 1,000 bits and says 1,000.
Here comes the money.
Dude, guy, please, man. You made me mess up my thing. I could have finished it. I appreciate you guys, but it's not like that here, guys. Come on.
Fat Jadek We7 says, that was my goal.
Well, you did a good job. I
Fat
messed,
Jadek
your,
We7
I messed
says,
yours up. You messed mine up.
for
It
you
makes
to
sense.
shut up. Fat Jadek We7 says, JK.
Gooning starter kit, sexual fantasy of the Gooner Squad. I mean, you guys need to work together, man. Bundle up. Make a whole bundle.
And now this batch.
Ivy Hain 1990 says, LOL, the toddler that tossed her food on the ground was sad that the dog ate it and made that her siblings had their food while I remade hers. Fat Jadeg We7 says, I just want to say, I take care of my elderly grandma who can't be alone, so I appreciate streamers making space for people to hang out. Means a lot.
Hey, man. You're a good dude for taking care of your grandma. My grandpa was... Dude, I see you. I appreciate you. The thunder, dude. Whew.
Fat Jadeg We7 says, She has dementia and her husband left her alone. That's when I moved in.
Yeah, the dementia, dude, that's so tough. That's so tough. I know all about that, man. I'm so
Ivy
sorry.
Hane 1990 says, "You are a good person."
And the winner, who will be human again, but they won't feel human until
Alex
they've
the
had their
Gamer
coffee.
1236 says, "Gotta take Grandpa's place." Fat Jadegwee 7 says, "It's tough but funny at times."
Two humanists.
TJ Fox 92 says, "Aw dude." Ivy Hane 1990 says, "It's very hard." Fat Jadegwee 7 says, "Gotta laugh at the funny times."
I done tricked you.
Alright, we're gonna
Fat
do, what are we
Jadegwee
doing
7
next? We have to do
says,
Quiplash because
"It
it was
doesn't help
promised.
my name is the same as her first husband's LOL." Fat Jadegwee 7
no.
says, "Family names will do that." Dwarrolling 22222 says, "I came second with no Wi-Fi." Dwarrolling 22222 says, "I'm better than you all."
There you go. Hey, sometimes you just gotta be stoic, man. You just gotta take the dub, because now it's just like, alright, well. Should we do a custom?
Fat Jadegwee 7
Find a
says,
custom here.
"Okay, sob story over." Amber Roses says, "The mushrooms aren't the magic kind. Just by the way, I'm perfectly lucid. I know what I do."
I know, Amber, I'm joking with you. Are you fucking... Wait a minute, are you that behind on the stream? You need to refresh the stream. I said something about that like 20 minutes ago. I was just joking though. No, yeah, you were saying it's a different high. Let me see. Sorry, I'm looking for a custom.
Chaotic Lord says, "Toggle your latency, drop your stream quality." Chaotic Lord says, "I did right before the game." Alex the Gamer 1236 says, "I've tried to refresh the stream so many times chat."
Turn the quality down. Like I always say, dude, I'm always playing Jackbox, so the whole affiliation thing is more of a hassle than anything because of these fucking ads, which, unless we want the next game to be interrupted, we have to run some. I wish I could give it back, but the one good thing about it is you could turn the quality down if you have to. Sorry, I'm still looking for a custom NSFW type of thing. This one's just called gay as fuck. 64 random prompts, some are very offensive.
Amber Roses says, "No, I just thought to response. It's my brain moving a little slow, not the stream lol." Alex the Gamer 1236 says, "An ad for 2 minutes." Alex the Gamer 1236 says, "That's crazy."
Hey man, like I said, I wish I could give it back because the amount of disruption it causes is not worth 50 cents.
"That's gay as fuck."
I'm still looking for something good here though, so. Wait, this one might be cool. Hopefully. Cards Against Humanity green box. That's not what it just said offensive. Fuck it. Fuck it.
Dummertrum says,
We're running it. We're
my
starting in
response was
50
madly
seconds.
delayed, damn.
I need to go check on this stream or on this storm real quick. See if it's getting good yet.
Alex Thigamer 1236 says, I'm gonna find the ad creator and touch them. Ivyhane 1990 says, it's probably already been touched and that's why they're being such douches.
Yeah. The thunder still sounds really far away, so that doesn't make me excited. You might miss it.
Quiplash, this is Schmitty. Please hold. Very nice names. When my capybara finally gives birth, I'm going to name the pups after you guys. And remember, audience members can join the game at any time by entering the room code. Audience votes count too, you know. Round 1. You are about to see 2 prompts on your device. Type something hilarious, or not, for each one. Then everyone gets to decide if your answer is better than someone else's. Democracy at work. The more folks who choose your answer, the more points you get. Go!
Ivyhane 1990 says, want me to make your plate now? Or in a bit?
Nah, I'm good.
While the players
Wait,
enter
what
their
is,
clips,
wait, what is
audience
it?
members can try the audience play along
Quarreling
on their device.
22222 says, do break the internet after.
Alright, we'll do that. Okay.
Hurry up! Use a safety quip if you can't think of anything.
Thatjadegwe7 says, I want a plate.
Cool, let's see what's what. Starting things off.
Alex Thigamer 1236 says,
Okay,
Chat, I'm hungry.
Quip now.
Ivyhane 1990 says, nothing fancy tonight. Chaotic
not a
Lord
blip
says,
in a meaningless, uncaring
this is
universe.
a weird pair of
Or
prompts.
Jeff Bezos in Venice.
Ivyhane 1990 says, just some sandwiches.
They were all weird prompts. They were both of mine were weird too. Not what I expected.
Moving on. Get to voting.
Thatjadegwe7 says, love a good BLT.
BLTs are pretty good, huh? Although, miss me with the tomatoes and the lettuce, dude. Just give me a fucking bacon sandwich with mustard. I mean, I like lettuce and I like tomato, but
Thatjadegwe7 says, it'll be the Bavin.
not on the bacon
Off
sandwich.
says, big Latina titties. Chaotic Lord says,
Oh, right.
I could go for a grilled cheese right
I'll
now.
take that. I'll take those.
Amber Roses
Feeling
says,
so grateful. Hashtag
I
amazing.
had a
Hashtag
chicken
my
wrap
life. Hashtag piss
with
boy
lettuce,
things. Or
tomato,
hashtag
onion,
beat all
and
women.
honey mustard sauce. So yummy.
Ooh. That sounds yummy. That does sound yummy.
Ivyhane 1990 says, Dude, my son likes grilled cheese and peanut butter.
Yuck. What's the most that's how I know she cheated on me, dude. That ain't my kid. What's the most problematic clonema or walking into my nan naked?
Ivy Hane 1990 says, he is your clone. Fat Jadegwe 7 says, it's her kid, you right.
She always says she did all the hard work pushing him out, but then I say, nah, I did all the hard work pushing him in.
Ivy Hane 1990 says,
That's so mean, bro.
Probably got my sister's taste buds.
I've had a horrible vision, Father. I saw mountains crumbling, stars falling from the sky.
Says,
I saw sun
I
fumas
like
chatters
cheese
in
and
reality.
especially
or
cheddar.
an anal probe.
I don't think I'd like it hot though.
Peanut butter and cheese. Peanut butter and cheddar cheese. I mean, I tasted the peanut butter and cheese grilled cheese sandwich. It wasn't amazing, but it wasn't like disgusting, but it was kind of like, why would I eat this? Summer lovin' had me a blast. Some Fuma's big nuts on my chin happened so fast. Or some Fuma, or losing my anal virginity happened so fast. Damn. Damn, my bad. Caught me off guard with that one. My mom's to-do list: buy groceries, clean up the facial from last night, and soccer practice.
Says,
or
it's so common that cheddar
buy
crackers
groceries,
and peanut
clean
butter
up,
is just a regular
Fuma
flavor
poop,
of those snack
and
cracker
soccer
6
practice.
packs.
Yeah, I know, dude. I love cheese and peanut butter crackers. Those are delicious, dude. If I had many boxes of those, dude, I might not be able to control myself.
Next on the list. It's voting time.
What's a total waste of Hillary Clinton's time? Running for president, or why is she alive? She got shooters, man.
Nightbot says,
why.
join Fuma's Foot
You got it
Soldiers
like that.
Discord link.
That's round one. Let's see how the scores shook out.
Amber Roses says, MMM peanut butter and banana sandwiches.
Okay, peanut
Fried
butter and
OMG.
banana, I can get down. I can get behind
Ivy Hane
that.
1990 says,
Round
he's
two
not
time.
lying
Work
about those
sharp because I'm
crackers.
doubling
I
all
buy
the
a box
point
of the
values.
kids and they're gone in 2 days because he throws them down.
Those are hella good. So I say, just don't buy that
Folks
shit.
in the audience
Just don't
can
buy
try
it.
the audience play along while we wait for
I
our
like,
players
you know what
to
I like
finish.
better than peanut butter and bananas, though? Peanut butter and honey sandwiches. Jeez, dude. Jeez. With some milk? Stop. Whole milk? Come on.
Time's
15
running out.
seconds.
Use a safety quip if you need it.
Ivy Hane 1990 says, cucumber is delicious. Fat Jadegwe 7 says, what else does he throw down?
All right, let's get to it. Our first prompt is... Okay, choose your
CNN
favorite.
breaking news. Scientists
Ivy
discover a
Hane
good custom
1990
Quiplash.
says, watermelon.
Or CNN
Chaotic
breaking
Lord
news.
says,
Scientists discover
I used the
Sun
first
Puma's
safety
monster
quip
doll.
of my life.
Oh no. Oh no.
That Jadegwe7 says. Throws tomato.
Up next. Vote now.
Chaotic
The
Lord
Jew
says.
running the world.
I
or
didn't
Hillary
know your
Clinton.
dong was missing. Ivy Hane 1990 says. Okay, tomato is good too.
Moving on. And vote.
In the 1950s,
Amber
psychologist
Roses
subscribed
says,
honey
Ivy Hane
as a cure for
1990 I
homosexuality
like
or
the smell of
prescribed
cucumber but not a
Viagra
fan of the
as a
taste
cure
but my
for
grandpa loves
homosexuality.
it.
And next is... Okay, vote.
I don't believe in God, I believe in Lord Ivy Jane, the Queen. Or I don't believe in God, I believe in sending Jews to hunt for lost coins.
That Jadegwe7 says. Who is obsessed with Jews?
Dude, it's wild. That's wild. I wasn't gonna say nothing, but
Ivy Hane 1990 says. That's right, bitches.
Next prompt.
as reparations for slavery, all African Americans will receive the splash zone, or will receive one fat white woman. Goddamn, they getting theirs, man.
Next in line. Vote now.
What turned me into a Republican? Racism or my death?
Ivy Hane 1990 says, beginning to think I'm putting too many vegetables on my sandwich. Chaotic Lord says, the same people who put answers will also report you, and get you banned. Some will, some just want to be anti-Semitic.
Dude.
Just letting ya know it is
I
a
know,
thing.
dude. TikTok, that's why I hate TikTok, because people will come into my TikTok and say the dumbest shit on the TTS. And then I get banned because I tell them off and they don't like it and they report me. And then I get fucking suspended off of TikTok for setting these fuckers in their place. Because nobody else will. TikTok won't do it. It's wacky to me. It's crazy.
That Jadegwe7 says, I'm offended, JK.
Dang, my bad.
Dwarreling2222 says, I ain't getting you trouble.
No, I'm talking about these TikTok people, man. It's exactly what Chaos was talking about. It's crazy. And I got rhythm, I've got music, I've got 12 Chinese children working in my basement, or I've got cheese pizza. Who could ask for anything more? Oh, damn it. I was too busy reading them.
That's all for round 2. Light up that scoreboard.
Alex Thigamer 1236 says, EY who doesn't like cheese pizza.
Actually, I don't like
Round
cheese
3
pizza.
has arrived. The last lash. You're all going
I
to
don't like
answer the
stuffed
same
crust either.
prompt, so pull out all the stops.
I can't, dude.
Come up with an answer for this word lash task.
Alex Thigamer 1236 says, You like cheese pizza, Fuma?
Nah, I don't. I gotta have some. Put some pepperoni on there, man. Put some sausage or something on there.
Ivy Hane 1990 says, he's a carnivore, he likes meat. Alex the Gamer 1236 says, but is there still cheese on the pizza?
Well, yeah,
It's
but
round
if it's
3, so
only
you've got 3
cheese,
medals to award,
it's like, why
a
am I
gold,
eating
a
this?
silver, and a bronze.
It's
Make
like,
your
what am I
picks.
eating right now? Put a fucking onion on there, dog. I'm just gonna eat a fucking piece of bread
Alex
with
the
fucking
Gamer
sauce and cheese on it.
1236 says, so you like cheese pizza?
Hey, you know what I'm saying, dude. I don't like cheese pizza. Yes, there's cheese on my pizza, but I don't
Amber
like
Roses
cheese pizza.
says, love some cheese pizza. As much as I talk about food, you would think I'm 500 pounds.
Dude, I should be, man. My self-control is just... man, if I'm not in the mode, dude, I could just go.
Okay, let's bring out those medals. Bronze. Bring out the silver.
Cheek to cheek, tongue in my ass.
Alex
sucking
the
the
Gamer
loaf,
1236 says,
Left's on the cheek.
Amber Rose, you should
your
not
cheek
like
to
this
me.
type of cheese pizza.
Clapping cheeks
Off
to
says,
of
he'll
innocent
send you some
Indians.
cheese pizza.
Cheek to cheek, the gay dating show, all cheeked up on a Friday. Sheesh. Deep between no cheeks. And then I missed the
That's
last
all.
one.
Now for
Hey,
the
if you were the
final
last one,
scores.
sorry. Y'all talking about cheese pizza. Oh. Hey, I'm good. Hey, no. Nope. No. I'm gonna cut your delivery boy in half. Don't send me nothing.
The only cheese pizza I ever actually really liked was a handmade cheese pizza made at a restaurant by scratch in front of me in Italy. Thatjadegwe7 says, they didn't even use cheek and you voted for them. Thatjadegwe7 says, wow.
Oh, they use cheeked, alright.
Amber Roses says,
Don't play me. They use cheek.
LOL Alex the Gamer 1236 Offs. Offs says, Chaotic Lord says, I like margarita but that has basil and garlic. Just cheese is better than no pizza, but it's pretty bland. Spinach and mushroom, with roasted red pepper and thin sliced
Yeah, let him
onion,
try it, that
Kalamata
boy.
olives, good stuff.
I got a sword that puts a work for them.
says, oh, so they filmed cheese pizza in front of you, Liv? Thatjadegwe7 says, no, not MR Oiki. Offs says,
Oh, wait.
everyone post word is in the chat. Dwarling 22222 says,
okay, I don't think
I thought it would put cheek on the end automatically. Dwarling 22222 says, you prick.
Hey, if you got African women in there, you know they got cheeks in there. Come on, stop. You don't even need to type it out.
Thatjadegwe7 says, I roll. Dwarling 22222 says, this is my D8 equals D. Dwarling 22222 says, sorry it's a bit cold here. Ivy Hane 1990 says, no, I was at a pizzeria in Italy when I was 16.
You can always answer surveys while in the lobby. We can never have enough data.
Hey, that boy. Sorry, dude. I gotta run an ad, so cover your pussy for a minute. Maybe you can handle it.
Dwarling
I'm so sorry.
22222 says, like Freddy.
Slack-jawed with options. Pick for me.
Ivy Hane 1990 says,
Tour plays
no.
through everything.
Thatjadegwe7
Oh, cool.
says, my pussy pays for ad-free.
Alright, well, we're gonna go. Okay, good.
Dwarling
It's good to hear.
22222
Why
says,
wait,
you
then why do
kind
you
of
keep
look like Freddy
complaining about
Fazbear,
it,
Ivy
dude?
Hane.
Why you keep complaining about it? The amount of disruption it causes to Jackbox streams is not worth 50 cents,
I'm
man.
not.
I wish.
Off says, I need to piss. Fat Jadegwe 7 says. Wrong guy. Ivy Hain 1990 says. Like a real Italian
Oh, my
pizzeria
bad,
with
dude.
an
I'm
authentic
stoned.
brick oven.
I'm stoned. I didn't do it. I did it again. I'm sorry,
Chaotic
guys.
Lord says.
I gotta turn on the Twitch
What
shit
happened?
because people are being stupid. Bam. Okay. Sorry about that.
You've arrived at the survey scramble.
I didn't get to take my piss boy break, so we're only playing high-low, dares, and squares, and then we're back to the box. But I gotta go play piss boy, so
Make sure to cycle through the different modes of play.
get this heavy lifting done, and then I'm gonna be right back.
Feel free to answer some surveys while you're in the lobby. It all goes back to the database.
Twirling 22222 says. Yeah, like the Freddy one.
Not sure what to choose? Pick for me chooses for you, and Tour plays through everything.
Uh-oh. What happened? 5 people. I appreciate you guys. What happened? We falling off? Can't get a game filled up. Might give it 30 more seconds, but if we got it, we running it. Wait. 5 people in the audience. They don't want to sign in with their Twitch.
Ivy Hain 1990 says. I'll get my computer.
Like whoever is being left out.
Twirling 22222 says. I just don't like this one. Fat Jadegwe 7 says. Bot City.
Oh, I gotcha. We only do like 3 games in here, so we're not doing a tour or nothing. Guess we're just gonna wait because wifey grabbing the computer. I don't know. I'm confused right now. Let me see. Sorry, guys. We've been going 3.5. I don't know.
Chaotic Lord says.
I don't know how long
This
it
is
takes,
a great game,
but,
even if you like only some modes.
I don't know how long it takes to push a button on a computer, but we're starting it. I'm not waiting no longer. Oh, she barely made it. Wow. Okay. Well. Damn, I gave up. I was getting mad. guess we'll go with this one. Yeah, the problem is with bounce, you can't really play that. With the latency kind of sucks for that. And then the race one is kind of whatever. And speed, most people don't like that one. I mean, if I'm being completely honest, it's not exactly fun.
Ivy Hane
But this one's
1990
fun. Theirs
says,
is fun.
these are actually my favorite.
Squares is fun.
That Jadeg Wee 7 says, wait, it says I'm in Audis.
Type your guess on your controller.
Chaotic Lord says,
We waited so
the
fucking
vibes
long.
in here today have been different. I don't know if that's affecting participation.
Remember, guesses
Could be.
one word only.
Could be. Usually I try to, if I'm not in the mood, I try to just be away from it. But we're here today.
That Jadeg Wee 7 says, it kicked me out. Wow.
First we have
Chaotic Lord says, Hilo and squares are my faves.
Yeah. Yeah, same here. Same here.
Chaotic Lord says, I didn't mean you, sorry.
No, I'm on one today.
Samdef87 says, is Chloe here today?
She was for a bit, but she was hella tired. She fell asleep. She was here for like 2.5 hours probably, I think. Something like that.
Now, try and guess another top-ranked answer. One word guesses only, please. Type your guess and hit submit. If you want to smush two words together like ice cream, fine. But it should be something you think other people will do as well. Time's almost up.
Wow.
All answers are in. Let's see how you did. Oh no. Look at that.
Shit.
Looking good.
Nice. 4.
Nightbot says, join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link.
Kapow.
Now you're looking for one of our lowest ranked answers. Something from the lowest depths of the list. All answers received.
Okay.
Let's see what happened.
There's no telling where this is hitting the list.
I like it.
100. God damn it.
Oh no.
Kablam isn't even what I wrote, by the way.
Chaotic Lord
I wrote
says,
kablamo.
what happened to my round 2 of the high and Hilo?
Wait.
No.
Wait. You didn't make it in, dude? Oh, you didn't make it in. Okay. I was like, dude, I thought you were
That
here.
Jadeg Wee 7 says, reconnect before the other rounds, please.
Low-ranking guess.
Yeah, we will. We will. Another low tier. Oh, shit. This is a good answer, I think. Because at this point, it should be copyrighted. And it shouldn't be in a lot of comics.
All answers are in. Let's see the results. Promising. Oops.
Okay, fuck me.
Uh-oh.
Crap.
I like it.
Gang. Nice. 393, nice.
Finally, you have two choices on your controller. Which do you think is ranked higher on the list? Make your choice. How did it play out? Why don't I give you the top 10? Show me our final scores.
Damn.
Chaotic
Fucking
Lord
Batman,
says,
actually.
it's so
by
strange.
name.
Like my game loaded in once we were already on Q2 of the 4.
Oh, hello. You've returned to the lobby.
Well, we're gonna reopen it before we go to Dares.
That Jadegwe7 says, this one is finicky.
Yeah, I noticed the most of the time people are having problems. It's gonna be in this game. It seems like.
Welcome to
Ajadil Shamir says, hey.
If you like
What's up, AJ? How you doing?
Prepare to freak
Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're trying to play Jackbox, man. Jump in here. We do have Twitch logins on because someone had a crazy name.
That Jadegwe7 says, you have to stay on that page. Ajadil Shamir says, bet.
Fuck yeah, man. Jump in.
Ivy Hane
Dares,
1990
and then
says,
squares, and then we're going back.
AJ Adil Shamir hi. Chaotic Lord says, I think it's got something to do with the drop-in drop-out feature.
Slack-jawed with options, Pick
Yeah, that makes sense.
for you, and Tour plays through everything.
AJ, welcome in, dude. Great Googly, welcome in. Welcome back, Amber. Welcome back, Sam. Welcome back, Ivy. Welcome back, that dude guy. Welcome back, Chaotic. My OCD wouldn't let me not just do everybody after that. I'm sorry. Couple more seconds
That
just 'cause.
Jadegwe7 says, I am welcomed.
Yes.
Chaotic Lord says, that's just to not get disconnected, but I can't imagine how it would relate to the game loading in late. Ajadil Shamir says, I haven't tried this game yet, usually
What
play
happened?
4, 5, and 7.
Hey, thank you for the follow.
Ajadil Shamir says, hey man,
Okay, we got 1 through 10, so buckle in, dude. If there's a game you want to try, let me know. And we got the naughty pack.
that Jadegwe7 says, I wasn't and then suddenly I was not.
Yeah, I
That
did. I don't know.
Jadegwe7
Some
says,
people have problems with
wheel.
this game. Wheel, okay. We'll do wheel after this, or after squares.
Time's almost up.
That Jadegwe7 says, period. Chaotic Lord says, are you on mobile?
In Dares, you set the goal for other players. Let's start with a random answer on the list. The current player is now choosing a
Haunted
dare
is
for the next player
166.
in line.
That
That would
Jadegwe7
be
has
top 5
donated
for me.
1,000 bits and says 1,000.
Here we go.
Money
talk. Here comes the money.
Thank you, dude, guy. Thank you.
The dare is to find something more popular than the current answer.
Here, I gotta bring something up
Type
here.
your
Thank you,
guess in
dude,
the
guy. I
answer.
appreciate you so much, dude. I can't believe Haunted is 166. That's such a crazy placement to me. What am I doing?
Here's what they came up with.
Usually, when they're
sorry.
Will this guest succeed? Vote now.
Starlight.
Vote now.
Starlight. Oh, what the? It's probably gonna be like space. It's gonna change it to like a space theme. On that, I'm gonna have to go with more, if I'm correct. Okay, Starlight, whatever. Whatever the fuck that means. My bad.
A new
Shit.
is being crafted.
And then go to enough dances, I guess. Bam.
This time, you want something less popular. Type your guess and hit
Ivy
submit.
Hane 1990 says, I went to every school dance growing up.
Pathetic. I'm just kidding.
And here's their answer.
Just
Ajadil
kidding.
Shamir says,
Did they get it
can
right?
you increase the
Vote
volume
now.
an itsy bit on the game I mean?
Sure.
Great Googly Moogly
Got
says,
you.
nerd.
Nerd, he said. Let me see. Bam.
Did they do it? No.
Winter.
The next dare is being prepared.
Fuck, this one's not gonna be good for me. This one's gonna be tough for me.
For this challenge, you're looking for something less popular. Type your guess and hit submit. Here's their guess. Does this meet the challenge? Cast your vote.
I mean, with that, dude, I give you VIP, but there's nothing really there. I have to set stuff up. I got a lot of stuff to set up on the back end. But we'll get it. We'll get it.
Fat Jadegwe 7 says,
Let's
all
see
good.
how it went. Well guessed.
Oh, I didn't. Damn it. My bad, I didn't even get my chance at points right there. Dang it. Youth.
Ivy Hane 1990 says, I swear every time I take a bite it asks me to vote.
And here's their answer.
Fat Jadegwe 7 says, well stop.
Just take a bite after you vote, and then you should be good.
Let's see what happened.
Samdef87 says, gotta vote on your right to eat. Ivy Hane
Stand up for that right.
1990 says, the sandwich is so good though. Ajadil Shamir
Stop
says,
trying to make me hungry.
God damn it.
We just got AJ here. We can't leave to go eat now. Higher than 31. Theme.
Here's what they came up with.
Ajadil Shamir says, bro, what was I gonna guess lower than 341?
I know, right? This game is tough sometimes.
Let's see how it
But
went.
I mean, there was hundreds of
Jadegwe
answers
7
still
says,
apparently there, so.
Strio. Chaotic Lord says, you just try. Great Googly Moogly says, taco dance. Ivy Hane 1990 says, prom isn't a theme.
Hey, say it, tell it to the list. Say it, tell it to the list, man. Top 10. We're gonna be humble at 10, even though
Fat Jadegwe 7 says,
should be at 11.
good one.
Yeah, that was. I had like 70s and 80s in my head, but I was like, we're gonna hit prom. Prom's not a theme though. If like it's the prom, like
guess.
Chaotic Lord says, if you get you deserves tea.
And
Samdef87 says, my prom didn't really have a theme other than it being prom.
That's what I'm saying.
Thatjadegwe7 says,
That was how mine. That's how it was for us.
Samdef87
It's like I
says,
thought that was the theme.
so prom being a theme ain't far off. Ajadil Shamir says,
Yeah.
we don't even have prom LMAO.
here's what they came up with.
Thatjadegwe7 says, I suck big balls at this one.
Yeah, I knew right from jump this wasn't going to be a good one for me. I mean, I'm thinking like Valentine's Day and shit, so...
Did they do it? For the last round, you all have the same goal. Guess something more popular
Great
than the
Googler
current
Movie
answer.
says, love dance,
You can
come
also
on.
predict the exact rank of your answer. for
Thatjadegwe7
7
says, what was num
Enter a
ER1?
guess, then enter your prediction and hit submit.
I don't think number one got hit yet. But I think I know what it might be. But if everyone's gonna put it, I'm gonna be splitting points. Oh, fuck.
Chaotic Lord says, I'm so torn between a couple options.
I should have just put what I think's number one.
Ajadil Shamir says,
not today.
I put that one Daft Punk song. Ajadil Shamir says, LMAO.
Somewhat off.
Man, I should have put what I think's number one. I fucked up.
Unfortunate.
Nobody's grabbing it.
A bit of a gap there.
Whoa. Damn, number 3.
No
I need
bonus
to see.
today.
Wow, okay. Oh my god.
Thatjadegwe7 says,
403.
Not
wow.
quite a bullseye.
I think I know what number 1 is, though. If nobody... Oh. Oh, wow.
The very top
I was going to
of
say
the
70s, but...
Your
That
prediction
kind of...
was not
same.
far off.
Ajadil Shamir says,
And now let's
Crazy.
Discos was like 80s,
top
right?
10.
Wait. I don't know. Hip-hop.
And let's
Ivy
see
Hang
our
1990
final score.
says, I almost said
Sexiness.
disco LMAO. Chaotic Lord says, I put the answer that covered 2 of my ideas 70s/disco. Just had to pick. Chaotic
yeah.
Lord
To
says,
the lobby.
disco is like
Play a new
75 to
game, Play
80.
the same game.
Ivy
Follow
Hang
your
1990 says, 90s? I feel old now.
heart. Not sure. Which topic shall we learn too much about?
Ajadil Shamir says,
Make
the
your
rabbit
choice.
always beats the fox.
think I know what we're doing here.
It's decided. You're on teams for this one. You can switch if you're with people you don't like or trust.
Oh no. Shit, we gotta get this done quick, guys. Fucking Twitch is coming around for the ad time.
Guess an answer within a range to claim that
I didn't
square.
realize it in time.
That
to
should take
take
me
care of
7
it before we
cents.
go
Why?
That's what I'm trying to figure out, dude.
Remember, we
The
want
fox will
one
eat the
word.
rabbit.
The square is claimed. A more popular answer in the same range can steal it. Remember, guesses should be one word only. The square is claimed. Remember.
We need, dude. We just need fucking 1 to 2. I could have swore that was gonna be number
Remember,
1.
Guesses should be one
I would have
word
put money on that.
only. And the square is claimed by its current
Good
owners.
job. Good job. We need 1 to 2. Let's think about this.
Remember, we want one-word guesses.
Chaotic. Oh no. Hey, that might. Nice. I was gonna try to convince you to click spouse. I was gonna beg you to pick spouse. I thought that was number 1.
Fetchadeg 7 says. Yeah.
Yeah,
Ivy
so
Hang
fast.
1990 says. That was fast.
Okay, we're doing the
Chaotic
wheel
Lord
next.
says,
Join up so I could run
I
these
think
fucking
spouse
ads.
is 2.
Yeah, spouse has to be 2. There has to be 2. Oh, let's continue on. We're going to the wheel. Good job, Chaotic. Man, we killed it. What happened, Sam? Come on, Sam. What happened? All right. Join up quick, and then go potty or whatever you gotta do. Get some water.
Samdef87 says. The fuck you mean what happened?
Hey, you were the biggest threat on that team. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure.
Samdef87 says. I thought people would have been 1.
Yeah, no, that would make sense, wouldn't it? These lists are kind of fucky sometimes. All right, we got like a minute and 20 seconds or something.
Ajadil Shamir says. How does this work? Samdef87
It's just
says,
trivia. That's all it is.
I work
really,
in
and then
customer
luck.
service and
There's a
complain
little
about them
tutorial
all the
we'll
time.
watch.
Nightbot says. Join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link.
Dude,
Chaotic Lord says.
animals don't complain.
Yeah,
Man.
but think about it, that's work.
It's mostly humans. That should have been number 1. I'm with you on that.
Chaotic Lord says. Some people have jobs without peel to complain about, and some people, crazy, like people. I'm not one, but they are out there. Ivy Hane 1990 says. I'm blue. I wish we could pick our colors.
I know, I'd be the orange guy, obviously. Alright, ads are going to be over in 5 seconds.
Chaotic Lord says. I'd trade.
Just in case.
Ajadil Shamir says. How does this work? I have no clue about this wheel game.
It's just survey mixed with a luck
Ivy Hane
thing.
1990
So,
says.
we'll watch a
I
tutorial.
love green.
It's easy, you'll get it. Oh my god. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What happened? Huh. Guess I'm gonna have to check on that later. Interesting.
Ajadil
All right, we're
Shamir
gonna
says.
start.
Wait, Emma rejoin.
Oh.
Chaotic Lord says. I like the purple,
Wait, you
dark
here.
blue,
You here.
dark green, light blue, light green, and then I start disliking them. Pink clown is my nemesis.
I'll take the pink clown, dude.
You have
Ivy Hain
traveled to
1990
this sacred
says,
mountaintop,
LOL.
seeking answers from the all-knowing wheel of enormous proportions. You may now ask the wheel any one question that torments your very soul. Should you be chosen, your longing for truth will be satisfied, and your life forever changed.
All right. I have my fucking eyelashes, dude. All right. I hate that. I got long eyelashes and they get all curled up sometimes. It takes a minute to fix them.
If you can't come up with a good question,
Oh
we'll
no,
give you
AJ,
something
come on.
random. Better than nothing, right?
Oh no.
Ajadil Shamir says, I am an audience
The wheel of
LMAO.
enormous proportions
Ajadil
will see you
Shamir
now.
says,
No, it's not.
but it's
dude.
fine.
No, it's not. You're the one who suggested this game, dude. Don't play with me. How did that happen? It showed you in the thing. We didn't even get a full game, dude. You're not sitting in the audience. Hey, I'm the orange guy.
Ajadil Shamir says, there we go finally. Chaotic Lord
we
says,
good?
I'm dark green now, nice.
Okay, everything is where it should be.
You have traveled to this
Ivy Hain
sacred
1990
mountaintop,
says,
seeking
still not
answers from
green.
the all-knowing wheel of enormous proportions. You may now
I mean, there's
ask the
there's
wheel
two
any
green
one
things. You
question that
missed them both. I don't
torments
know
your
what to
very
say.
soul. Should you be chosen, your longing for truth will be satisfied, and your life forever changed.
I wonder. Let me see. Oh, it's back up. Cute. Cool and cute.
Ajadil Shamir says, I don't know what to do
Very well.
LMAO.
The Great Wheel invites you
Just
to the
write any
mountaintop.
question for this part.
Ajadil Shamir says,
You expected
I
a
gave some
buttoned-up
random
host,
question.
but boy,
Yeah,
oh
that's
boy,
pretty
does this
much what
wheel
you-
have some sass. You're gonna take turns spinning me, and you get points if I land on your slice. Earn 20,000 points, and you'll be able to spin the winner wheel.
Spin the winner
But
wheel.
not just anyone can spin me. You have to prove yourself
Amber Roses
first.
says, yummy. Coffee at 10 p.m.
You have the chance to win points thanks to these two slices. But your
Yikes.
odds increase when you have more of them. So we're
Most
gonna
people,
earn
though,
some by doing trivia.
Once you get to a
okay?
certain point, it's
Okay.
like you could still sleep even if
Is
you
that
just drank a
question one?
coffee.
Yeah, it is. Which of these are noble gases? Just tap on the ones that fit the prompt. Look, I'm not impressed with these gases, but that's what they like to be called.
Bro, stop it. These deep websites and their fucking pop-ups, dude.
Done. Here's what I was looking for. Show me how you did.
Chaotic. Good job.
I don't believe it. You did something
Good job.
special just now. That's worth a slice.
Dude.
Slices! And if you think I didn't notice your high score,
Crazy.
then think again. 2 slices is better than 1.
Dude, is this website just fucked up?
Question
What's
2,
happening?
anyone? Hey, you Gregorians, check this out.
Wow.
Which of these months have 31 days? Tap the right answers. That seems like a good idea.
Smarch. Fucking Smarch. Dickheads. Why would they put that? Odie's clicking on that.
Chaotic Lord says,
Of course, the
it's
Gregorian
definitely
calendar was
Smarch.
commissioned by Pope Gregory XIII, also the patron saint of refrigerator magnets.
Sheesh.
Ajadil Shamir says, hand
Uh-oh.
method go BRRRR.
Top scores have
I see where
been
this is
all warm
going.
and fuzzy.
I see where this is
Okay.
going.
A second slice, yes.
Good job, guys.
One last question for you teeny tiny ones. You'll be typing answers for this one. What should go on a 12-inch artisan flatbread at Subway? Don't question my judgment on this, okay? I know what I'm talking about. There are just 9 correct answers. They're also entirely subjective, so just guess until time runs out. Greens, please. I need those answers in. Type quick. Do these answers look familiar to you? You get a bonus if you answered some no one else did.
Okay, thanks. Now I know this. I've already forgotten.
My decision is you is who I pick. What amazing thing is this?
Dude, chaotic.
Acquaint yourself
Shit.
with the power slice.
Chaotic's gonna beat
It gives
everybody
you
into the
power to
ground.
Spin me. And
Crap.
the time for spinning, it's now.
Uh-oh, spin time.
Chaotic Lord says, what's the top left one say?
So glad you joined me up here with all those slices that can be
left.
spun and turned into points. Choose the slots on my face to
Oh,
suck
on the
and
Ajadil
ingredient
Shamir
listing?
says,
I don't know.
let's do that internet
But watch
game
out.
next.
You split the points with
All right,
everyone
we'll do
that
it.
shares a
You got
slot
it.
with you. The slot with the 2 and the X, that one's worth double. Unless everyone shares it. Then it won't end up worth so much, am I right? You're gonna take turns spinning me. And who would have guessed? You spin first. Swipe the wheel on your device to spin.
There we go.
Oh, I don't. You share the pot and my excitement.
Okay. Good job, chaotic. Killing it,
The
huh?
power slice. It grows in number until you land on one. You ready, new spinner?
You ready, new spinner? Spin that wheel. Do it. Spin it. Spin it. Come on, Sam.
Well, if you don't
Be a
spin
good
me,
girl.
I'll
Spin
just
that
roll.
wheel. Good girl. Okay. Oh my God.
Okay, you get points to help you win the game.
Chaotic Lord says, I was gonna ask if it had been enough time for role models again yet, but I was also waiting to see if Fakin' It or Fibbage EAY was played first, because I think it would make role models easier. That Jadek 7 says, no.
We'll do the internet one after this, and then we'll do role models.
The energy of that slice is coursing through me with vigor.
Sheesh.
Oh, slice
He's all
owner.
amped up.
Spin me as many times as you can. I'm
Samdef87 says, "Yay points to meself."
Yeah, that's always a good spin. Just a single right to yourself.
FatJadegWe7 says, "Selfish."
Damn, I'm getting hammered. Hey, give it up. Spin it again. Hey, spin it one more time. Thank you. Damn, dude. Thanks, Chaotic. Really pulled me out of some shit.
Chaotic Lord says,
Yo, what the
"I
fuck?
didn't
Did
get
it break?"
the full 6.
Dude, it's broken. Damn it.
FatJadegWe7 says, "New."
Dang.
Ivy Hane 1990 says, "I think it froze."
Man, I think it's safe to say Chaotic won that one. He had the spins on him.
FatJadegWe7 says, "We are too powerful." Chaotic Lord says, "No."
I'm so sorry, Chaotic, dude. I'm so sorry, dude. Oh, wait. Damn it. I did the wrong one. You know what? Just for getting screwed out of your dub right there.
Ajadil Shamir says,
Wait, how'd that happen?
"Let's go for Internet Ione or the quiz one." Samdef87 says, "It completely booted me."
That's crazy. He was doing so good. Refresh your stream. Oh my god, we're gonna ad coming up. Don't worry if you don't get in, bro. We got enough spots. I think I'm thinking. I'm so sorry. These ads are too much. Oh, whoops.
Ivy Hane 1990 says, "The Jackbox app runs pretty smooth."
I've never used it. I've never used that.
Chaotic Lord says, "I'm gonna sit out Steez so I can get high anyway. I can't multitask that with a typing game."
Okay. I'm just warning you that this game and then role models might be the last ones. Just to say that, because I'm starting to get very hungry. I'm not sure if I'm gonna I'm not sure if we're gonna keep going. 4 hours though. We're at 4 hours. And plus we're starting to fall off. So before we just
says,
leak out all the way to one
"Wow,
viewer.
we are boring, Daddy Hey."
Now I'm hungry, dude. And I figured
Chaotic Lord
before
says,
I leak out.
"Did you say hungry or angry?"
Hungry. Very hungry. And plus, like I said, people are falling off, dude. Before we get down to 1, I want to be able to at least
Chaotic
raid
Lord
somebody,
says,
make somebody happy.
"I'm still here. I'll vote in the audience, but I don't want to leave a blank or delay the game."
Okay. Okay. I was just giving you a second after I said about that.
Well, call me
Just to
Matthew
see if
Fox
that
because
made
it's
you
a
jump,
party
but
of 5.
I got you.
There's
Next
actually
is role
enough room on
models.
the internet for everybody,
Jackbox
so
says,
feel free to join the audience and vote along. Okay, gang, follow me this way.
What happened, dude guy? What you looking about? I was trying, dude. I've been trying to get people
Welcome to the net.
get me
My
hyped
name
up
is Todd,
today.
and I bet you don't know my banking password. Give up?
I've
Okay,
been
it's
trying to get hyped
Todd78.
up.
Oh, I did it again. Before we begin, check out this quick tutorial.
Hey guys, what's up? It's Party Boy 7 here to teach you how to play
That
Survive
Jadegwe
the
7
Internet.
says,
So in
wanted
each
bigger
round, you'll get a
group.
prompt on your
I know.
device. Go
I
ahead
know.
and answer it. Those responses will then be sent to another player. The objective is to twist these words in the most ridiculous way possible. So if my friend Paul said selfie sticks are, quote, super dumb, then I would take him out of context. Say we're on a news site. Their super dumb would be an outrageous comment to what headline? Oh, I got it. Everybody then votes on whose comment looks the most absurd. I get rewarded for writing the twist, and Paul gets some pity points for looking foolish. The person with the most points at the end of the game wins. Okay, that's it. Thanks for watching. Please like and subscribe. Please. I feel so empty inside.
Let's start things off at
Chaotic Lord says,
video site.
don't get discouraged. Your numbers are great. Fridays are just saturated sometimes. Plus, not everyone is home.
Okay, you're getting a prompt on
Yeah,
your device.
yeah,
Don't
I know.
overthink your response.
Sometimes we get a
Just
good
follow
boost
your
on
gut.
Friday. If I continue on to like 11, 12, 1 o'clock my time in the morning, then there's usually a spike on Fridays. But I don't know. I don't know if I got it in me. I'm hungry.
Chaotic Lord says, you can always break and then come back if you see an opening.
Yeah. I don't know. The way my mind works, dude, it's
That
like,
Jadegwe
just
7
keep
says,
going.
come back.
Either keep going or stay gone. Like, I'll just... We'll see. We'll see. I don't know.
You're getting another player's answer on your device. Take these words out of context in the most ridiculous way you can.
Samdef87 says, eat on stream. Nightbot says, join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm not a big fan of eating on stream, but I mean, I would. I do sometimes. I did yesterday, and I still left because I was so hungry. But that was like, I think we
Chaotic
did 10
Lord
hours,
says,
so that's
I know it's
whatever.
hard to change rhythms. I just live so 24 hours that I can have 2 days in 18 hours or 36-hour single days.
I see you, Chaotic. I see you. Okay. Couldn't really think very well of anything, but we got something out there. Man,
It's
they
the
need to fix
moment of
these
truth.
bots, man. They botted me. I'll take all the hookers and weed for sure. Miss America pageant winner announced. Okay. They have a lot of experience. Your grandma's sex tape. Can't afford real prices.
IBHang1990
My mom's
says,
funeral.
if you want me to start your food, just LMK.
Oh wait. Oh wait, we don't even got food in there. I'm not going nowhere. It's a magical time of the year to make kids smile. Creepy old man sits and goes to a kid's playground to play something. Tragic. Son Fuma quits early.
Vote for the comment you think looks the worst in this context. I mean, I know who I'd vote for, but it's up to you.
Creepy old man sits, goes to a kid's playground to play on the slide. Man, you guys realize 4 hours blows some people's standard out of the water. We pull 10s,
what
man.
people
We
think.
go 12s. We'll hit a 24 once in a while.
Audience, what do you think? Here's who burned you. Some points for them. And you, the victim, get some pity points. Who should I be the most proud of?
5 people.
Let's find out.
Dang it, dude.
Great. Now let's go
Chaotic
to
Lord says, I was shocked
news
to
site.
see it was 7 p.m. already and now almost 7:30. Today's flying. Chaotic Lord
Yeah.
says, I voted.
You're getting another prompt.
Yeah, I'm
Go
having
ahead
a
and
hard
be
time
candid.
believing it's
This is our
9:30
safe
right now
space.
at night. That's crazy to me. What a prompt. What a prompt. I don't know. I don't know.
Ivy Hane
25
1990 says,
seconds.
I didn't hear if you answered me. Anya threw a toy at my face. Ajadil Shamir says, my prompt was fave cuss word and I gave JB.
Favorite cuss word, huh? I didn't answer you, babe. I just said, oh, there's no food. Okay, never mind.
I hope this
Maybe
inspires
we'll
you.
stick around.
Take this quote out of context so it makes its
Ajadil
author look
Shamir
ridiculous.
says, it's a joke now LMAO.
Favorite cuss word. that does sound like an accursed
Samdev87
word,
says,
doesn't it?
Well, I got booted to audience.
Ah, Sam,
Ivy
no.
Hane 1990 says, we are having sandwiches. I prepped everything, just gotta put it together. Fat Jadegwe 7 says, Noo.
See, this is what I like to call a fucking sign, dude. Everybody keeps getting screwed out of the game. I don't know.
Chaotic
I don't
Lord
know.
says, no, you make the joke as the reply LOL. Ivy Hane 1990 says, didn't want your bread to get dry.
Wait.
Ready or not, here
Don't
we
let
go.
that fucking bread
Chaotic
get
Lord
wet.
says, stay in your window if you are on mobile.
You don't want my
let
bread
your
to
phone
get
sleep.
dry. I don't want to eat nothing. I'm not eating that.
Ajadil Shamir says, this one was so sad.
Top tier job. Yep.
Ivy Hane 1990 says, I haven't.
Wait, you said I don't want your bread to get dry. I'm not eating that. Nice weather we have in tornadoes, level 5 towns, over 100
says,
people died.
Very sad.
They are
Samdev
disgusting.
87 says,
Church pastor
to be fair,
retires.
service has been weird for me because of this killer lightning storm we're having.
Yeah, I don't know where you're getting that at, but we have a little bit of something I was trying to go
Chaotic
on over
Lord
here, but
says, that makes sense.
I think we're missing most of it.
Here
It
are your
sounds kind of
candidates.
far away now.
Now place your votes.
Police find Florida man with a grandmother. Unknown bodies found. Inspect it real close and try to get a good look. Church pastor retires. They're disgusting. New York City mayor is not racist. They're very liberal. Okay, those are the ones I missed, I think. It was nice earlier, and then I heard thunder through my headphones, and I looked over at the window, and the trees were just fucking blowing. And I was like, "Oh, sweet, we're getting something here." But nope.
I hope you weren't going to run for political office.
Ivy Hane 1990 says, like I said, I prepped everything, but if I made it early, then the outside would have gotten dry and the inside probably soggy. That's why I didn't put it together yet.
Yeah, but you said what you said was,
Let's switch things up and go to
I don't want your bread to get dry.
Social media site.
That's what you said. So that sandwich sounds gross.
Another prompt is headed your way. Now get to
I want my bread to be dry. Don't rinse the bread off. I can't stand it when the bitch rinse the bread off. What are your thoughts on...
Ivy Hane 1990 says, because the outside would get dry and hard to eat. Samdef87 says, it's going pretty good right now. Nice downpour going on. Ivy Hane 1990 says, I would never rinse it.
I wish I could have some of that rainwater hitting my flesh. Almost let a typo get through. Okay. I would never rinse it. Good. What the fuck? What in the fuck? Oh, it's like you're at a restaurant. It's like, excuse me, I ordered no mustard on this. Oh, I'm sorry, sir. Let me rinse that sandwich off for you.
Come on, baby. Let's do the twist.
That'd be crazy.
Chaotic Lord says, that's why I put peanut butter on both pieces of bread before I do the jam. WT bread is gross.
Yeah, I like the 5-grain breads or whatever, but just as like a normal bread, I'll just have wheat bread. But I like the multi-grain breads. Them shits. That bread. I'm not a big bread guy.
Chaotic Lord says, I meant wet bread, not white bread.
Wet bread. Okay, see, I thought you meant white. I'm not really a big fan of white bread. I like sourdough, though. I'll eat the shit out of sourdough, dude. I'll just get a fresh, full loaf of sourdough. God, that's yummy, dude.
Fat Jadegwe 7 says, my puss is sour. Chaotic Lord says, but I agree, I like the seeded wheat because they have a lot of protein.
Yeah. It's like when you're chewing it up, you're like, oh wow.
Chaotic
I'm
Lord
actually going to get
says,
full from a sandwich.
and sourdough is my very favorite bread.
Sourdough is just top tier.
Ivy Hane 1990 says, so want me to
Poor
put
kid
together
didn't
your
deserve all
sandwich
that.
after this game so it's
Hashtag
ready for
life
you?
is good.
Amber Roses
it's all right.
says,
It's all right.
does anyone else put butter on their peanut butter and jellies?
Not butter,
TJ
no,
Fox
not me.
92 says, agree. Samdef 87 says, yes please.
You make it
Ivy
Sam
Hane
hungry over there.
1990 says, no.
You don't feed that sandwich to Sam.
Chaotic Lord says, no,
that
I can't
wet
say
sandwich. She's gonna be feeding a wet
I do.
sandwich to
TJ
you,
Fox
Sam.
92 says, not butter, no.
Poor
your
kid
civic
didn't
duty
deserve all
and vote
that.
now.
Hashtag Lefty's good. AJ, rawr, I hate dynasty. Rip the fuck off. Hashtag glued the fuck back. Yeah, honestly, don't really care, but I don't want to see old man balls. Hashtag overheard in the airport. Saying they're very underrated. Hashtag hooker pussy lips.
Ivy Hang 1990 says,
I
if
bet.
you want to eat on stream, I can bring it in
It
there.
sounds like they're pretty
I gotta give the
underrated.
kids a bath anyway. They played in the sand.
They're hanging way under
And
there.
here are the results.
They hang all the way under there. There we go. That was the one.
Hoochie mama.
Hoochie mama. What a time for him to say that, huh? What a time for him to say
Ajad
that.
Al Shamir
check out the
says,
scoreboard, shall
I'm
we?
dead. Quite literally dead last LMAOOO.
Oh no. Don't worry, man. I'm hanging out with you. I'm over here with you.
And our last
You
stop
want
of
to
the
borrow
game
some of
will
my
be at,
points? Go for it.
Photo sharing site. The points are worth double this round, so anything can happen. Okay, I hope you have one last opinion in you.
You know you're eating fresh sushi when them dolphins are looking at you. Started zoning for a minute.
Amber Roses says, I demanded when I was a child that my mom make peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. She thought it was a little weird too.
It's the last round, so don't hold anything back.
Okay, what do we got here? Dude, why are they already hounding me for ads, dude? We just did some, right? I had to use my last snooze. Fucking assholes. Peanut butter and butter. That is weird though. I mean, think of it though, if you use the butter because you're actually like grilling the bread. That might be fucking yummy. But just butter? That's crazy. That's crazy. Does it have to be under the peanut butter or like under the jelly? What side? I'm weird, bro. If I get pepper on my sandwich, you need to put it on top of the mayonnaise, because I'm gonna need proof that you put the pepper on there. It just tastes better sitting in the mayonnaise.
Okay, let's see how you've grown as writers.
Fuck that moldy please help me. Dude, you got me with that one. I don't want your sandwich to get dry. That dude got nothing better than the scent and taste of used bathwater. Wow,
Samdef87
finally get the ball
says,
out of there.
It's usually under the peanut butter.
Okay. I was trying to think of like the mechanics of it, and that's what I was thinking. It has to probably be. Found my dinner tonight. Oh, damn.
Okay, time to vote.
Dang. Okay.
Amber Roses says, it makes the peanut butter have a bit of a lighter taste to it and makes the peanut butter more creamy.
See, I like my peanut butter to be chunky.
Let's see how everybody
in
voted.
any way. So, I don't like creamy peanut butter, dude.
Look at this half-wit. Oh man, it all comes down to this.
Oh man. Sam! From getting kicked out to sliding up to the top. Good job. Good girl, Sam. Very
well
good.
done. This has to be one of your all-time
I thought you were
highlights.
kicked out. She's just been watching the whole time and winning. With default prompts. Alright. Whoops.
Amber Roses says, I think everyone should just try it. I love it.
I mean, it doesn't sound terribly like. I mean, I tried the peanut butter, grilled cheese and peanut butter sandwich, so I'd try it. I would try it. Julian, what's up,
Nightbot
dude?
says, join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link.
You just got
Ajada
here,
Al
Julian. We're
Shamir
about
says,
to cut out, dude.
let's do trivia murder party. Samdef87 says, I was kicked out.
Well, you won. Damn it. Seriously thinking about it.
Samdef87 says, I'll still take the good girl.
I can't believe you still pulled the win out if you weren't even in there. You really didn't make it back in? That's crazy. That's crazy if you didn't. Man. Guys, I'm sorry. I think maybe if we cut it short, I'll be able to eat. I'll be able to get a bunch of back end stuff fixed on my stream tonight. Maybe. Maybe. One viewer. 18 plus, one viewer. Danger Goat. But he got people playing.
Julianne Thecal Guy 364 says, bruh, I just joined.
I know, dude. That's
Chaotic
what I'm
Lord
saying.
says, wait, what?
That's what I'm saying, dude. You just joined, but I think I'm gonna go
Chaotic Lord says, not the role models.
My bad, dude. My bad. I thought that was it. I'm so sorry. I forgot. I blanked it. I was ready to go eat. Whoops. Whoops. My bad.
You must be the guinea pigs I ordered. Sign in with the room code and make sure to snap a
Ajada
selfie
Al
or draw
Shamir
yourself
says,
for our records.
tutorial PLS.
Yeah, you got it. Basically, you just gotta kind of go off the person's picture and their name, and you'll see what's going on. Sadly, I can't just use my camera, but that's okay.
Ivy Hane 1990 says, you want the chipotle, mayo, chicken, onion, jalapeno, pepper jack, spinach, and pepper, right?
Yeah. And I want cheese on that thing. I'm sorry, guys. I know I planned on doing a long one tonight. It's because it's Friday. Usually, if we get deep into the hours on Friday, we can really have full games and stuff. But I don't know. I'm gonna go eat. I'm gonna go eat and spend time with my babies, and might be able to work on some behind-the-scenes stuff tonight. We'll see. No, we can't even fill up a role models game. That's how you know we're falling off. That's how you know it's time to fucking pack it in and get dinner ready. God. Thanks, Amber. Wait, Sam didn't make it. How'd you not make it, Sam? No. No. Alright, I'm gonna let people finish up their stuff. Be right back. Julian always got his legs bowed out like that. Like, he's always... That boy looked like a fucking capital M. He's just laid out.
Julianne The Cool Guy 364 says, N.
Nothing, man. I'm just Myron. Just
Welcome
Myron,
to Role
dude.
Models, the game that asks, what if a high school science fair was a popularity contest? Here at the lab, we've spent years searching for the genetic magic that makes each and every human a truly unique individual. But that was hard, so we found a shortcut. We theorize every friend group has some version of the smart one, the popular one, the troubled loner who I can change. You get the idea. And these roles make it a lot easier to figure people out. With science. You guys are going to match your fellow test subjects to the roles that fit them best. My lovely assistant will put all the data into the tubes, and at the end, we'll crunch the numbers and tell each of you who you
Julianne
really
The Cool
are.
Guy 364
Okay, I
says,
moved all the chemicals
I
out
mean
of
it's my
licking
fault
distance,
for
so
coming
let's
late to
go.
the stream.
Give me a category
I mean,
to start us off.
technically,
Ideally,
it's
something
not even
everybody
10
knows
yet.
a little
Usually,
bit about.
sometimes we'll get started at 10. I'm just hungry today, man.
Ivy Hane 1990 says, okay, starting on your sandwich now.
Okay, thank you, darling. Plus, I can't wait to get my hands on my babies out there. Those babies are so fucking cute. And they're gonna be eating my chips and stuff.
Which of these would most likely be your last
Ivy Hane
words?
1990 says,
So,
everything
on
I
your
said
device,
right?
you've got the names of your fellow lab rats. Drag each one to the role you think fits them best. That
Yeah.
includes yourself. Oh, and you'll see a little 99% sign next to each roll. Tap that to lock in the answer you're 99% certain will match what everyone else picks. I'll make it worth your while if you're right, so make sure to pick someone. When everyone's given out their roles, we'll check out the results.
Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Okay.
Let's see where we landed.
I think we did all right with those setups.
Let's see those votes. Get rid of the outliers. There's our winner. Yippee! I like to keep my guinea pigs motivated, so I'll give you guys these nutritious science pellets. Whatever your answers match the group. Whoever has the most at the end is my lab rat of the month. Plus, they're delicious. And your 99% guess was 100% right.
Okay, some people are paying attention. I like it. We were able to get our 99 off. Woohoo!
Subjects who already have a role don't need another one, so let's lose these votes. If I'm counting right, that's a tie. Time for another test to see who gets this role.
Three-way, huh?
Enter your answer on your device. Your fellow lab rats will decide whether you get the role. Even if you're not sure you want the role, I'm handing out science pellets to the winner, so do your best. It's an experiment, man. You think the frog always wants to get dissected?
Get them pellets in my gullet. Oh, shit.
There it is. Vote on your devices now.
Okay, that should be fine. No answer. See Antarctica. Get high. See Japan.
We were all thinking the same thing on that one. Your achievement in this test definitely deserves some science pellets.
Go take a hit and look in the freezer, man.
Don't say I never did anything for you.
I had to vote Julian for that one because I know he got pizza the
Looks
other
like
day.
your peers weren't feeling any of these roles for you. I've got a consolation role that might do the job. Everyone vote on which role should go to our mysterious test subject.
I can see
Chaotic Lord says,
drawing up a map.
I had to vote the person buttering a PB&J.
Not a
You should feel good about this. Probably.
Not a bad vote,
And this
dude.
role comes with some science pellets.
That's funny, dude. That's very
Here's
funny.
where we landed. And here's how many science pellets everyone
Amber
has.
Roses says, LOL
Remember,
Chaotic
you
Lord.
get pellets when your answers match the group
Yeah,
or
that
you
made me
perform the
giggle like
best
a
in a
motherfucker.
tiebreaker experiment. Keep that in mind if you want to beat your fellow guinea pigs. Give me another category.
That's hella funny. Ooh. Ooh. I can mess with this one. You think the Spiral Boy ain't into twist endings? Come on.
Which way to learn about sex are you? Let the truth-telling begin. And remember to tap the 99% button next to the combo you feel most strongly about.
Chaotic Lord says, damn, this is the one I've done a bunch. And classic monsters.
Yeah, this is one of the ones. piecing it together is funny, dude. What the fuck? I need to get a new
Let's
microphone.
find out who you are.
That's what I need. Maybe it come with a new fucking arm, because this one's from a parent.
The one example when show don't tell is not appropriate.
Damn it. I almost 99'd it. I almost 99'd it. Learned while doing it.
Time to break this tie.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, tied up.
Type an answer on your device. That's what we're working with.
No thanks.
Vote on your devices now. I love results. These subjects are tied. Let's fix that.
Another three-way. Okay, here we go.
Write your answer on your device.
Chaotic Lord says, I almost had Ivy and Julian in the voted spots but flipped them in the end.
Oh no. No. That always sucks. And what ifs, man.
There's the data. Vote on your devices
Compare having sex
now.
with training with the master compared to pizza, or like the joy of 100 pizzas.
Ajadil Shamir says,
Just
I
as
was
I
gonna go pizza.
hypothesized.
Everybody probably should have went pizza.
Ajadil Shamir says, but I forgot it was canon.
That girl got that deep dish on her, dude. That fucking
Ooh, I
deep
love
dish.
a tie. It means we get more data. Type an answer on your device.
Damn, good thing I'm not answering this one. I probably would have put some fucking when that man's
Here it
climbed in the
is.
Chaotic
tauntaun
Lord
like a
says,
marsupial.
Vote on
Who
your
voted me
devices
for
now.
still piecing it together? I've been a literal whore.
That wasn't me. I think I put you for movies, man. None is quite
And
a
they
good
tied
answer.
Again. Wonderful. According to our disturbingly sentient algorithm, the roll goes to you.
I would have just said the one where that dude climbed in the tauntaun.
Ivy Hain 1990 says, honestly don't remember. Ajadil Shamir says,
You only
Bruh.
got one vote, but you're still the
Ajadil
best person
Shamir
for this
says,
role. Science can be weird.
LMAO. Amber Roses says, everyone know the Getting in the Mood film is Avatar.
Oh God.
Here's our lineup. Oh, and you?
Oh, God.
You are nailing this. You know more about your friends than you probably should. All right, pick your final category.
All right, I'm gonna start an ad because TikTok is so foul. But since we're just working on the prompt, everything should be fine.
Which method of being a sore loser are you? Okay, make those matches.
Man, I could put myself in a couple of these. I like to go with this one. Oh. Am I gonna 99 anything here? Okay, I'll 99 myself because
Let's see that data.
I do this. I do this on stream as a joke. Well, fuck. Oh man.
Gonna need more data to settle this tie.
Uh-oh, girl fight.
Enter your answer on your device.
Best one-player activity. I always like to think of what maybe I would have wrote for that.
All right, this is what we got. Vote on your devices now.
Man, Balatro is pretty fun.
In science, we call that a shutout.
Nightbot says, join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link.
Nice, chaotic.
Chaotic Lord says, I would have also put masturbation.
It seems like, yeah.
Here's how it all shook out. One last thing before the experiment ends. Let's see if there are any more interesting patterns in those rolls.
Chaotic Lord
rolls,
says,
you're total opposites.
but I would secretly have wanted to put getting high,
point of view,
and deciding
anyway.
masturbation
Science
would get more
demands an experiment to
vote.s.
see which of you is better for science.
Ivy Hane 1990 says,
If you were on The Bachelor
I almost
or The
did
Bachelorette,
but figured it would
what
already
would
be
your plan
used.
to stand out? I want both of you to write an
says,
answer that fits the
Mirai
trait above
haha,
your
I
head.
have returned
Your
2-7
peers will
gulag.
decide whose answer fits the best.
Meow, I think this is our last one, Meow. Sadly. We're only 5 hours in. That's nothing to us.
Meowtsy says, aw man, no worries.
I do appreciate you though for swinging back in.
Julianne The Cool Guy 364 says, you had shorter.
That's true. Yeah, we've had a 2-hour one recently.
There you have it.
I would not be on this show.
Vote
It's
on
for
your
straight.
devices now.
Ivy Hane 1990
Or
says,
sweatpants
you could
bulge.
start again later if you wanted.
Yeah, you could. You sure could. I've been putting off so much
That settles
editing,
that.
so much other things I need to finish up.
Samdef87 says, I'll be up if you do.
You two,
Julianne The Cool Guy
your rules tell me you've
364
got something
says,
in common.
that not introvert.
You guys are like twins, but one of you has to be better. You have an extra hour in the morning
Hey,
before work.
wearing
How do you
sweatpants
use it?
on live
Answer
TV.
the prompt on your devices,
Fucking
and we'll
national
settle this
TV.
once and for all.
Don't talk to me. It's just a different level, man. It's just a different level. Extra in the morning before work. How do you use it? Both oddballs. I mean, we probably won't be coming back later, but I appreciate you, Sam. If if we were planning on coming back later to play more Jackbox, we just wouldn't quit playing Jackbox. So I think if we cut out, it'll be for the night, at least on Jackbox. Maybe I'd play something else, but I'd rather just work. I gotta work on the channel.
Now.
So I think I'll probably be doing that. Have some channel points to spend. Wouldn't that be nice? Because we got a list. We got an idea. Get high, or I wouldn't work. Slander at 8 p.m. I'm sketching.
That's that.
Damn it! I didn't get my voting time. I wasn't gonna vote Amber though. I can't vote against getting high, man.
That's it. The experiment's complete. Allow me to present your final roles, determined by everything your fellow guinea pigs said about you.
It's 10 p.m. already. That's
Ivy
crazy.
Hane 1990 says, I was putting away onions.
Oh, AJ, daring, extra, thrill seeker. Abby Jane, dependable, hardworking, worrier. Something but barely quiet, aggressive.
Ivy
hermit.
Hane 1990
hey, yeah,
says,
I fuck with that.
Didn't get to vote either.
I'll take the hermit all day. Stylish, dependable coach, King Julian, chaotic Lord Barely, mysterious.
And my favorite little lab rat with the most total science pellets is...
What was that? Very mysterious,
Ajadil
risky
Shamir
loner.
says, Ivy, let's switch
Amber.
LMAOO.
Amber. Good job, Amber. Good girl. Good job. All right. Chaotic Lord, barely mysterious, secret, mega
Amber
gossip.
Roses says,
Did it say gossip?
Thank you. Ivy Hane 1990 says,
Gossip?
LOL.
I'm gonna have to go back and read
Chaotic Lord says, I'm high at 8 in the morning too. Usually I get high at 4 to 5 a.m. so it'll be good until 1 or 5 p.m.
God damn, what you smoking on that keeps you high that long? Wait a minute,
Chaotic Lord says,
What are you smoking?
I only gossip about myself.
Dude, I fuck with the hermit thing. They gave me the right roll this time. That was the best roll. Man, I feel bad. I mean, most people get a couple
364
hours,
says,
so we're
fires.
still up here. All right, Julian, you take it easy, man. I appreciate you.
Chaotic Lord
Thanks for
says,
slipping in, dude.
Do you want me to tell you what my most common docs are? I will.
Do it.
Ajadil Shamir
Good
says,
time.
Take care my UI. Ajadil Shamir says,
Right on, man.
Guy.
Hopefully,
Julianne Thekul Guy 364 says,
hopefully you come in with
you
more
too,
time
good night.
to spare next time. It sucks when people just come in and we have to leave. But
Amber Roses says,
it is what it is.
Good night, guys.
Good night, Amber. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for
Ivy
the
Hane
cheers.
1990 says,
That guy.
Night.
Thank you so much for the cheers. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for the subs. DJ, if you're still in here, thank you so
Chaotic Lord says, I do meth and a little fent because all the heroin is gone and I like goofballs. Julianne Thekul Guy 364 says, A fun eating. Ivy Hane 1990 says, Girls said da hurry up.
Okay, so
Ivy Hane 1990 says, LOL. Meowtsies says, Can we raid my friend? Meowtsies
okay,
says,
so
The mama pedit.
yeah, we can.
Meowtsies says, She's doing Jackbox.
So I wasn't that far off the other day, huh? I'm just playing with you. Wait, what's the name? The Mama Patat. The Mama Patat.
Chaotic Lord says, Not at all.
Okay, man. Hey, you're an artist, dude. Don't fuck with anybody's art. Let people make their art. Okay, I'll just search the Mama Patat. 12 people. We right into a 12 person. Look, this poor fella got 5. Here, before we do, let me see.
Ivy Hane 1990 says, Plates is ready. Chaotic Lord says, Thank you for finished the role models after all.
Yeah, dude, I totally spaced it. Like 18 plus, one viewer.
Meowtsies says,
viewer.
More viewer rates equals more follow back, easy win.
Yeah,
Chaotic
but
Lord says,
I'm not,
and thank you for the stream.
that's not me, man. I'm not about it like that, dude. I'm just trying to help these. Dude, if you got one viewer and you're trying to play Jackbox, dude, that sucks. But you know what? Meow's a real one. What's the name? The Mama Patat. Alright, I guess we'll try to get these follow backs like a scrub, dude. I normally I like to help the people who are really fucking really
within
out there.
city limits here. And yet, the thing is,
Wait, she's still playing Jackbox?
kind of understand when people want to
Chaotic
celebrate
Lord
a little
says,
bit early and it's
J-Mage
like
is
July
good,
2nd
Gribbon
or
is
3rd
good.
and people start lighting off fireworks. It's annoying, but at least I get it. People started setting off fireworks here 2 weeks before the
Thank
4th.
you guys for sticking
And
around
I'm
for
so
the
annoyed.
says,
for the raid.
I think she just started.
Straight up don't
Okay,
like
good.
fireworks. I
Yeah,
like
10 minutes. You're right.
when I was younger,
Thank you.
Bye.
Where there was a
All right,
batch of
Julian. Take it easy. Thank you guys for sticking around for the
not
raid.
on
It really,
purpose.
it's really awesome.
It was very much just you know a very upsetting mistake. But there was a bad batch that just like
She got the
exploded
fucking Leroy
at
Jenkins
ground
alert.
level and took all of us out at our knees. Like it was not good, you guys. So I have bad experiences with fireworks. And I also just don't like how loud they are. And now that I have a dog, I'm like, I just have a million more reasons not to like them. Oh my gosh, I got raided. Holy cow. Sorry, I don't have my earbuds in, so I didn't hear the sound. Sun Fuma, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Oh, they did. They made the little button round on the little follow thing. Well, it's filled now. Have a heart. Thank you so much for the follow, Chaotic Lord. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm so sorry. I went off on a tangent. I really appreciate it. But anyway, I was just taking oh, you missed my dog. You didn't see my dog, and now he's on the floor and asleep. I was just taking him out like 2 minutes before stream started. And he freaking... Okay, not the dog. Somebody in our neighborhood, I swear it was in our neighborhood, set off a firework. It's not even dark outside right now, you guys. There's the window right there. You see the light coming in. It's not even dark. Either that or somebody shot somebody. But like, I'd like to think it's a...
Hey, it's a firework, man. Just be a grown-up. It's a firework.
I'm loud, but I'm not like a firework, okay? And I'm adjustable, all right? If you need to turn me down, you've got a volume button right there, okay? I can't turn down a firework, okay? If someone decides to set off a firework in my backyard, or behind my backyard, because we ain't doing fireworks here. We ain't getting evicted from the house that we're already getting evicted from. Anyway, like, I can't do anything about it. It's just an explosion behind my house that's gonna freak out my dog and my hedgehog and me and possibly Minnie. I don't even know. Anyways, sorry. I'm just not a fan of fireworks. I'm just really not. Like, I think they're really pretty. I think they're beautiful. I think if you can see them from afar, like, they're super cool. I cannot stand how loud they are.
I'm not gonna say nothing, dude. I'm not gonna say nothing.
Like, people talk about this every year. It's like, dogs get terrified. Pets run away from home because of how loud fireworks are. Like, they hurt our ears, and our ears are like 10 times less sensitive than a dog's. That being said, Tater does survive my streams right under my desk, so you know that's impressive. But anyway, sorry, I didn't mean to go off on that rampage, but like, I'm just not a fireworks person. Anyway, okay. If it's been a long day, I recommend starting with Madverse City. It's a great icebreaker. I don't think oh wait, you got me 5, didn't you? I completely forgot to download that. Hang on. Sorry, Emerald. I officially have all the Jackbox packs 1 through 4 and 6 through 7 thanks Team Summer Sale, and I think Emerald gifted me 5. Hang on. Yeah, there it is. I have not installed it yet. It's 2 gigabytes. Hang on. Let me just do that real quick. Okay. Fireworks are illegal where I am, but we don't really care. Well, the thing is, so weirdly enough, we have gotten a little bit of rain recently.
Okay, I'm out, dude. I'm out, bro. Every time 4th of July comes around, we gotta hear people complain about fireworks. Just fucking mark your calendar, dude. You know it's coming. All right, well, I appreciate you guys. If anybody's still in here with me, which I don't think so, because that's not how fucking rages work. I appreciate you guys, and we're gonna catch you next time. I thank you for all the cheers and everything, all of the subs, everything. Just playing with me, I appreciate that. And hopefully we're gonna catch you again next time. All right, thank you.